you, because they were talking shit. It was like her and 3 other men, and they were talking shit. And I was like, so I started being funny. I was like, okay, girl, because I heard her talking shit. And I was like, you, and she thought I was like trying to point at them, and I said, no, you, girl, brown hair. And she was like, me? I was like, mm-hmm. And she was like, oh, shit. You know, like, oh, shit. Like, yeah, girl, I'm not a hater, and you shouldn't be either. And then I guess I didn't know John was above their table, but he walks in on me after that. But when I missed him, remember he left out when I went back in, and when I came back out, I saw him walk away. He went back to their table.
I didn't know it was like that. I know. That we
why would my ex smoke up? Well, thank you, Medina. You've met me in person, so that means so much to me. Very few people on here have met me in person, so when people that have actually met me in person say things like that, it really means to me. Not that the other people don't mean, I just followed you back on this account, but not that doesn't mean a lot to me for everybody. But when someone who's witnessed me in person, and you met me in 2021 at a concert. So when someone that has randomly met me comes in here and really shows me so much love, it means the world.
It's true.
I'm gonna move this table right here. Hold on.
That is how. I do understand.
Hi, girl. God, not y'all think everything's wrong. You look pretty as fuck. I'm gonna go talk to the girl. Hey, this brown hair, this how you work on her. Yeah, you know how many girls got money out of me and fucked me and my ex because they worked me instead of him? You gotta know it worked, baby. No, they don't come, you gotta talk. Yes, Daisy. I don't care when my drinks come in. I love you, Candace. Oh my God, that makes me so embarrassed, Tessa. We met back in 2023. You were taking a pic, and I jumped in it. Blair, I saw him last night. I'll be okay. But no. Me and him don't go to the same places. He doesn't go out in Atlanta. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Jasmine. You can take care of me. It's not it works for me. I mean, if you're in the right place with the right people, if I'm asking a man with a Protect on, are you going to take care of me? I don't got to worry about it. He's going to take care of me, bitch. Now, if you're asking a man in a fucking motherfucking G-Shock, are you gonna take care of me? Of course, he's gonna think you're a $300 bitch. Come on now, you gotta know your team, babe. Miss Tell It All, we are definitely gonna don't be embarrassed. Your girls corporate. Okay. No, I'm saying I didn't want to. Oh no, I wasn't like embarrassed. I was just more so like, did I jump in your picture? I don't like that. That's weird. I met you in 2023 in the bathroom. I love y'all when y'all like tell me like I met you. It just makes me feel so good because and it makes me feel so happy because I know most of all of my interactions in person have been so kind and so sweet, and that's why like I just feel so much like gratefulness and like blessedness and like through all the hate. I know like the women I've met in person, like there's very few that could be like, oh yeah, Stephanie was a bitch to me or rude to me. Like I try to be kind to everyone unless provoked, of course. But like, I'm not gonna say I don't deal with shit. I don't start shit, but I definitely will finish it. But yeah, of course, 10-2, but I'm 5'5". It's gonna be so cute. How do you get over breaking up, boss up? I mean, if you know it's over, then you just gotta find the next. Wash wash your hands outside. The money bag show. And you're right. I was taking your Vic. I love that. Oh, that's the show that Gorgeous Doll invited me to that we didn't have no tickets to, and I had to call my truck who owned the touring agency to get us in, bitch. I remember that, sis. I remember that. This bitch invited me to a fucking concert. She's like, oh yeah, we're money bag. Bro, we get there, we waited outside for a fucking hour, and I got the other bitch who was with us. Bro, she don't fuck with her either. She done tried to extort all type of shit. Anyway, she was like, bitch, yeah, she thought she was like, girl, she wasn't. And then we get in there, we had to get snuck in behind like 100. We waited outside for like over an hour. I was gonna leave. We got snuck in behind 100 rappers. It was like, it wasn't even like his manager. It was like his bass assistant. Like, I don't even know who it was. It wasn't even his assistant. We get snuck in through some bullshit, bitch. When we get in, I run into. So then the guy doesn't have anywhere for us to go because we have like, we don't have passes. We don't know where, but we're backstage. We have no passes nowhere. So he's like trying to walk up to the suite section. He's walking in every door of the suite trying to find somebody he knows. We don't know about it. We walk in the suite. It's the guy who owns a touring company who's one of my tricks. Which another trick that I had, that I tried to put GD on his friend back in Miami years ago. And when she was stranded in Miami, I don't want to say it was Miami Super Bowl weekend. I went out there to work a bartender, and my trick at the time, he owned one of the biggest clubs there. They had like Future, they had Moneybag, they had Mega. I mean, the lineup was insane. They did go through a lot with it. If you know, you know. But he had got me a suite. So it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was like a bullshit room, but it was like I had 3 rooms in my room. I mean, it wasn't like fucking St. Regis because everything was already booked by the time I decided to go. I decided to go like the week before he found me. But I had like a room and 2 nights in 2 other rooms. So I had like a suite, kitchen on, and I had 2 other rooms. So a lot of people were trying to buy my like rooms was going for like 1,000 a night. Strippers and all some people were trying to fly in for like 1,000 a night pay. And so she had already had a room situated, but the trick she was with, she pissed off like she always does. T Grizzly, everybody she pissed off. Future, because everybody on the crowd. So she was on her number to go, and I was like, okay, you can get in one of my rooms. So we go out with them that night. We go to Movie Trap. She's so like fixated on these like 5% entertainers that weren't even. There was so many bad bitches weren't even fucking with her, bro. I'm like, bro, my trick got another. This before he bought the touring agency, but he did own like the littest clubs in Atlanta. But I think she was just like, I'm like, bro, fuck with me. He's a retired NFL player. Got that money, baby. She was being weird. She was trying to fuck with me. Okay, cool. Didn't get chose by none of them. Then begging to come back to my room, bitch. Then begging to come back to my room. Then, bro, I let her come back to my room, whatever. So she disrespected them. She didn't even ride back in the Sprinter rush. She was popping it. Oh, yeah, that's the night I tried to dog walk her outside of Booby Trap. I took off my shoes. I take off your shoes up and your ass outside of Booby Trap. And my trick was like, oh, get in the car. Let's go. Get in the Sprinter. Let's go. So we left. I left her with nowhere to go. Bitch, you might know where to go. I left her shit. No. Then I'm renting out my, bro, I don't even talk about it. Anyways, so bitch got me fucked up. So yeah, that happened. She apologized after that. Like she always apologizes. But yeah, so a year later, or maybe 2 years. I mean, this was like Super Bowl Miami was probably like what 20. I mean, this was probably 2020, 2019. I don't know. When you could look up in Miami, Super Bowl was in Miami. Anyways, 2023, we go to a Moneybag concert. She's like, oh yeah, I got tickets for Moneybag. It was right after the NFL, the NBA. Like I was always bringing her to shit NBA games. She was always trying to like show off for me to bring things as well. But bro, yo, I can't name one time this bitch brought me to like a lit event. Like, or had me around, like every time it was like a flop. That's why I'm telling y'all she's not. If there was like a time where she was like, yeah, come on, it's gonna be a vibe, and like it was like I would tell y'all. Oh, there's not one time this bitch can tell you. Anyways, we go to Moneybag, boom. We waited an hour to get in, then we get in, then we sneaking in behind the rappers. He coming out. I'm waiting. I'm trying to get the tickets out. The show's going on. We confused. Then he was like, sweet. I run into my truck. I grab him. I'm like, babe. And he's like, yeah, come, bring your girls. You know, he loves her. So I'm like, okay, we all coming. So we come. She's still being weird, but she's like, now she realized who he is. Now she's trying to, because everybody like, he's a tour owner. Like, he's a tour owner. He owns a tour. Then we go to Onyx that night. He invites us to Onyx. He owns Onyx as well. So we at Onyx vibing. Bro, this bitch, when money back in the trailer come in, she tries to like go over there to the section one and kick her out. And then she tried to run back over Rob was. Nah, bitch, get skedaddle. Skedaddle. No. Because he felt so offended. Like, bro, he made sure he was good at the speed. He sent the Rolls Royce truck for us. He bought 42 and he ordered like 5 grand. Pretty sure my light shines everywhere.
I'm not sure.
I just wanted my light to shine.
I haven't.
I didn't know you were. Wait, you're still out here. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Miss Brown Hair. She's beautiful.
She's
Gorgeous. I love her.
I'm gonna be like really super criticized for being here with you.
You said what?
So severely criticized for being here with you.
Well, you don't have
Not
to be.
because of her.
Oh, that's my girl too. She's hot. She's hot. She's hot as fuck. That's my girlie.
She's not that hot. She doesn't have a fucking clue like how hot you are.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you don't have to stay here long. You have my number. So if you want to see me later privately.
I have your number.
I gave it to you, John.
Sure.
Do you want me to text you? Come on, I don't want John, I told you a lady never discusses her prices. You said you got a what?
Right.
Okay, I love it. Am I making you lose your? Okay, I'm making you speechless, baby. That's all. I'm just making you a little speechless, Daddy. That's it. I'm making you speechless. I like that. That means you really like me, baby. That makes me feel so good. Of course. Perfect. Oh, you're gonna open the door for me. Oh, boy, you gotta actually hold it, John. Don't on me, baby. Oh, you like it hot. Are you anemic like me? John, you're an anemic daddy.
What?
You're anemic like me, baby.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It's hot as hell and I love it.
Where's the heat?
No, I like hot. Oh my God, you're an anemic daddy. Yes, John. That's so good. I love that for me. I love it for me. I love it for me. Okay, let me go to the restroom. Let me just go freshen up, John. Need to freshen up, Daddy. It's so hot. I need to just clean up. on 418. Can anybody help me? February 19th. Is she talking about when I texted her? Girl, like, she trying to do the same thing I did. She's trying to say doxing because what she doesn't understand with criminal has to be intent. Intent. I never intended to dox that woman. I was showing my text messages, and if her address got doxed, the same woman who screamed her address on the internet is different. Have you ever seen a video of me screaming my address on the internet? No. But I do have a video of her screaming, Stephanie Griffin, blah, 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 apartment, da, da, da. Emily, what are you even doing in here, bitch? Like, bitch, please. You should be going to crying to her while she exposed your noodles back in February, bitch. Yeah, Emily, let's chat. No, let that bitch stay. Don't block her. What's up? That bitch was just showing your noodles in a group chat, babes, back in February. She was. I didn't know. I just found out. I was new to the party. You're a victim too. She don't even know she a victim. She think I'm the biggest. She has no idea. She don't even know, bitch. Let this bitch. She only got 2 brain cells anyway. That's why her family left her broke as hell. Left her to shake her ass on FO anyway. She only got about 2 brain cells, so let her have it. Anyways, yeah. She exposed her noodles in a group chat back in February, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about this bitch. I guess she did it. Apparently, it was said. I have screenshots of her showing her noodles back in February. I don't know. Bitch is laughing. Bitch, you always laughing late at night, bitch. Why you not with a... Wasn't you just laughing about giving your money to a broke ass... Emily, you done fucked too many men to be slow as hell to give your money to a lame ass nigga. And the same nigga you gave your money to that you crying about not giving to, he be in my DMs for like 8 years. You slow. Just slow. That Olaplex isn't working. That blonde dye getting to you, princess. Don't laugh too hard, babes. Because you can't meet me at the bank. And you know that. Gagged. Anybody else? I would never argue with her. And she know I wouldn't. Bitch, wasn't you running around with me on Drake's tab at Nobu Malibu? You wanna... Let's talk about the truth. Do you wanna bag for that? Or was that cap? And that was, what, 2019? Hadn't fucked them or nothing. Just FaceTiming them. Hey, babe, I want to go to Nobu with my girlfriends. All 5 of us. Free drinks, all that, right? Yeah. Food, all that, right? Okay. Reservation, all that, right? Bitches want to pop in and laugh. Bitch, you need to be laughed at how Gorgeous Dog played you, bitch. And Death's dog walked you down the street, bitch. Bitches be laughing, bitch. Hello. I made $8K tonight. I'm sorry, I made $6,000 tonight, bitch. And you still got to go shake that ass on FO. And you'll hope somebody go buy it, bitch. Goodbye. Next. I made $6,000 tonight, bitch. Wouldn't you just ask me how to get sober? Let me help you, Emily. Let me help you, princess. You just asked me how to get sober and be a bad bitch. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you because I know you only know this. Let me shake it. Anybody want to shake it? Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. These, princess. This is how you get sober. But unfortunately, when last time I talked to you, you told me you was also an alcoholic. So not only do you wake up and take shots of Don Julio, but you also do rugs. I am very sure that's her, bitch. I'm not slow, dumb, or stupid, Nina. Don't play with me. Yeah. Sorry. Unfortunately, you do wake up. I was going to try to help you with these, but unfortunately, you are slow, dumb, or stupid, too. No, definitely her, bitch. I'm not dumb. Are y'all, like, bro, y'all be dumb, stupid, and fucking... Anybody else that got an issue, block them bitches. Okay, great. Glad we got it all figured out. Bitch just crying to me. Yeah, can you help me? Can you help me? But I also wake up and take shots every morning. Oh my God, no. Yeah, the boxing gloves is throwing me off a little bit. We gotta block them. Sorry, Bubba, you're not getting out because you're being you destroyed my house. Thank you. Bro, Nutty has no idea. Boxing gloves is done, y'all. Don't worry. Patty, what are you confused about, princess? No, you're not coming out. You're not. You're staying in there all fucking night. Absolutely not. If I showed y'all what Bubby just did tonight, I don't even want to talk about that, bro. You're staying in there. Because I let you get away with too much and I don't beat your ass. And I'm never going to put my hands on him. Knowing what I know he's been through, I would never put my hands on him. But he has to get locked in that bathroom. I'm sorry. I would never put my hands on him. He's going to sleep in that bathroom tonight, though. He's not coming in my bed. Absolutely not. They give you so much money you made. It was 5 total. It did not. I'm sorry, it was 5 plus. I'm sorry, you're right. It's 6 because he had already sent me 1,000. So I made $6K tonight. Did not fuck. Did not nothing. Now I did it and all that, but $6K tonight. I gave 22 a driver, 42. So I'm like 5,800. But yeah. Yeah, he'll get out tomorrow morning when it's time to go for his walk. But tonight he's going to sleep in that bathroom. I made sure I put some blankets down there, some pillows. Don't worry, you're not sleeping on fucking hardwood. He's okay. Never fuck, never. And I recorded so many videos to show y'all that you do not have to or suck. I recorded so many videos. I hope I can show them. I'm 30. Remember when he was like, you're so beautiful. I'm telling y'all. I recorded so many videos to show you how much money I made. Not the sugar gum. Why you don't play with me, bitch? I'll slap you. No, I play it on my live. What I'll do is I'll send the videos. No, I love you, Waddy. I'll send them to my phone. We'll play them tomorrow. I did meet him at the bar. Remember when I met him when I walked in. My bachelor's in criminal justice. I don't take peptides. Can't believe that washed up ass, lame ass bitch even walked in this bitch. He and bitch. You want a motherfucking budget ass network that'll probably give me a whole fucking salary for one motherfucking entry, bitch. Goodbye. Somebody send that bitch on a first class flight like her daddy did, bitch, and left you stranded, broken as fuck. Like motherfucking Billy did, bitch. Stranded, broke as fuck. Car taken, house taken, bitch, you're evicted, hoe. Emily, I know your tea. Still on drugs all day, every day. Wake up drunk. Still doing perks all day, every day. Bitch, you're a hoe ass bitch. I would never play with you. You're an addict ass bitch. Tell that bitch don't ever come back over here again before I really eat her up and show her whole life, hoe. I'm like that. And I don't need your nudes to do it, bitch. I don't need your noodles to do it, bitch. Because I'm like, and you know I know you. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you saw my leaks. Ain't nothing leaked about me, bitch. I'm a hoe. Next. Somebody block him. They're annoying me. Now they just spamming shit. They're being weird. I'm a hoe. Ain't nothing leaked about me. Next. You said you're an addict too if you're taking subs every day. Are you slow as fuck, Patty? You must be dumb as fuck. Now, if you don't understand the difference between being an addict to subs or your body being physically dependent on a drug, like my mom, she has diabetes. She's physically dependent. You look 52 and bitch, you don't look 50 nothing. Bitch, you don't look like you live no life. Bitch, you look like a poor asshole. Now, if you don't understand someone, my mom is physically dependent on insulin, right? Because she's a diabetic. There are people that are physically dependent on rugs, right? So being that and you look 62 and bitch, you don't look like 60 nothing. Bitch, you don't look like 6 years old because you're a poor peasant hoe. Now, let's get into it. Because y'all be like, oh, subs. I don't feel any type of off of subs, right? They're called medically assisted treatment. So, is my body physically dependent on a rug? Absolutely, and I would never deny that, and I have said that a million times. Now, am I going on the streets to get a rug that makes me feel loopy and high? To feel a high? Absolutely not. My medicine that I take is to make me feel monitored and make my body monitored so that I do not crash, so that I do not relapse, and so that my body is monitored. But trying to, you're an addict because you take subs, there's nothing wrong being physically dependent. Now, there is something wrong if you are mentally trying to get high. Does that make sense? Slow ass bitch. Or you're still, yes, I take subs. Absolutely. I've never hidden that. I've been very honest. And if you look up Suboxone, you do not get high Suboxone. I have never felt Suboxone. I take my Suboxone in front of y'all, and y'all have never saw me be high. Unfortunately. I mean, shit, if it did make me feel that shit, I'd be happier. Yes, Alexandria. It's a medicine that is used to relapse off of, or not relapse, but it's to withdraw off of rugs. Thank you, Tristan. Like what? You sound slow as fuck and dumb as fuck. There's plenty of people that are physically dependent on a rug. Like my mom, who's a diabetic, that is physically dependent on insulin. Like me, who is an insomniac, who is physically dependent on Seroquel. It doesn't mean that I need Seroquel to make my mind fix. It's because I need it for sleep. I know we're all slow as fucking dumb as shit, but not everybody is. It does help you in the long run, Mason, but you can always do Sublocade. Girl, body slow as fuck. So, Patty, come up. You come up and tell us. I'm going to let you up, princess. Come up. Nobody let her. Patty, come on up. Bitch, what you're slow on is the treadmill. Bitch, you're big. So do you want to come up here and talk to us, Patty? Since you seem to know everything about drugs. I'd love for you to come up here and tell us. Saying somebody is an addict because they take subs. No, babe. I'm not the pot calling the pedal back. I'm the bitch that was on addicts. I helped these bitches get sober. You weigh 150, so come up here and show us, bitch. Stop talking. Come up. I don't see you in my request. I don't see you in the request, bitch. Come on. Nobody's pot calling the kettle black. I don't judge nobody for their addiction. I try to help Emily get sober. I try to help GD get sober. You know how many bitches I try to help get sober, bitch? You know how many messages I get? Thank you, Stephanie. You saved my life. Bitch, I saved your favorite rapper from an overdose, bitch. You have no idea who the fuck I'm at. You have no idea who the fuck I am. And if I expose that shit, bitch, everybody's jaw would be on the fucking floor, ho. Wrong bitch. Slow bitch. Dumb bitch. Big bitch. As I was saying, it's no pot calling the kettle black. My body being physically dependent doesn't make me an addict. Slow ass bitch. Talking about you 150. Bitch, you 250, ho. Add a 2 in front of that shit. Next, anybody else want to come up? You see that big bitch don't want to come up. She over there on the treadmill right now trying to lose some weight, ho. Go get your sister to come up for you, ho. Wake your little sister up so she can wake up. Suboxone doesn't get you high. If y'all think that, y'all are very slow and dumb. I was taking 150 milligrams of Perks a day, babes. Suboxone was never going to make me feel high. Let's be honest. And yes, do I take it for medically assisted treatment? Absolutely. But it doesn't make me feel, ooh, wee. I could take it right now on live and I'd be the same person, bro. It doesn't ever make me feel. Y'all have seen me take my subs on live how many times? Has it ever changed a goddamn thing? I'll be the same woman. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll be in and out. It depends, Ani. Thank you, Foxsafe. Or you can always write me. Hey, princess. 6K tonight. 6K tonight. Didn't have to fuck or suck. You bitches. Is that what they mad about? Are they really mad about that 6K? Or are they mad about the what are they mad about this morning? Subs definitely work. It helped me get sober. Absolutely. I'm just confused what they're mad about this morning. I can't understand why they're so angry. It's 3 a.m. and y'all are angry. I'm 6,000 up. Nope, no sucking. Y'all are angry. I'm confused. I'm really confused. Y'all see all the makeup around me. Makeup still beat. I'm just confused. I don't understand what they're angry about. Seroquel did work for me, absolutely. It doesn't work for everybody. Like trazodone is normally like a big sleep medicine, but for me, it did the opposite. So it just depends. John spent that bag, babe. Oh no, this is my makeup from earlier. No, I want everybody to feel sobriety. That's why when they were saying like, oh, the pot calling the pedal back. No, baby, I was an addict, so I don't judge anybody that's an addict. I do judge people that are sitting here trying to call someone an addict. Like GD, you can't be friends with people who do rugs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, bitch. You be high all day, every day. Fuck are you talking about? You got high in front of your son, bitch. Shut up. I'll never judge no addict, bitch. Did I not just show a video of the girl saying, rehab? Bitch, rehab is for quitters. Y'all know I don't give a fuck. Do what you do. I don't give a fuck. But you not finna try to shame me and bitch, you're still a hoe. John was in love. I was addicted to oxys. And then went live and her legacy. Do you see my issue? It's one thing if you just, but blaming somebody for lacing you. And then even though she didn't say who did it, imagine the people, her legacy. Imagine this in yourself. You got dry skin and bitch, you got dry pussy. Next, somebody blocked them. And so imagine in your head the people that may have seen her out with them guys. And instead of her just taking accountability, or instead of her just saying nothing, she now just put those men, even though, baby, Drake giving out 25K, I've been got that. Please, I don't want to hear that. Thank you. No shade, no tea. Shout out to him. Love it for him. But do you understand how insane that is? And these people will be like, oh, well, she didn't say any names. Bro, imagine people that in Miami that actually lived there and has saw her out with them people. And now they think these men are spiking people. Like, you never know, bro. Everybody thinks social media is everything. Some people live in a fake Chanel earring. Is he dumb? Josh, nothing in my life is fake. Not my titties, not my ass, and damn sure not my earrings. She's been an addict. I've been told y'all that. That's actually insane. Fake Chanel earrings actually makes me sick. I can actually show you the whole video when I got these. Is that what you want me to pull it right now? Slay then. Does this look like a bitch that will wear fake Chanel earrings? Let's just take a minute. Should we go to the glam room or should we go to the bedroom? Which one y'all thinking? I don't care if you believe me, but yeah, you're a little slow. Like, I don't even know what we're talking about here. I'm like, goddamn, these bitches be dragging my... Can you not see they drag? Matter of fact, I'm glad he mentioned it, because let me take these bitches out, because they do be dragging on my holes. Oh, sorry. Y'all heard how heavy that felt? I'm sorry. No shade, Ozzy, but did y'all... I promise that was not me trying to be funny. Did y'all hear how heavy that felt? Those don't come from DHK, babe. I promise you. Chanel do they? John is at his hotel room. Somebody, you're the most beautiful, gorgeous girl in the world. You know that, Chanel. Are you the most beautiful girl? Is mommy the most beautiful girl? It's just me and you tonight because your brother is locked in the spare bathroom. He's locked in the spare bathroom. He is. For playing with me. I don't got time. Y'all, I treat him like a king. I give Bubby everything. And I genuinely think that he's spoiled. So, yeah, Bubby is locked in the spare bathroom. He'll be fine. I left him food. I'm sorry, I left him treats. I left him a bed. I left him everything he could need in that spare bathroom. He'll be okay. And before, if anybody tries to call me a bad dog mom, block them. Thank you. Don't want to hear it. Y'all want to see what Bubby did? Let me show y'all what Bubby did so y'all can understand. And this is normal. This is normal behavior for Bubby. Do y'all want to see? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what Bubby did. This was Bubby. This was Bubby. Yep. I'm gonna have to clean it as soon as I get out the shower. I don't have the energy for it right now. I'm pissed off. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to look at it. Yeah. He's not sleeping with me tonight. He's not sleeping in my bed. He's not. He's not sleeping in my bed. He's not. He's gonna have to sleep. Yeah. No, Bubby does that all the time, bro. Because he doesn't know any repercussions. Because he's so handsome and I love him and I just kiss him. Oh, Bubby, you're that bad. It's my fault. I mean, do you think my 10-pound Yorkie did it? I put it in the kitchen. Now, I will say that as a mother, it's my fault because I put it in the kitchen sink, thinking like, no way he can jump all the way in the sink. Lord help us if you had a kid. I've had multiple next. I made 6 kids tonight. Yeah, 6. Sorry. My Yorkie's been with me for 9 years. I'm not mad. I mean, I didn't beat him. I didn't hurt him. I didn't touch him. I just told him he's not sleeping with me tonight. He's gonna have to sleep with by himself. It's no shade. I don't know what we're sitting and crying about it. He's not sad. I'm not sad. Boy, he gets sad. He's crying. I can hear him. He needs a timeout, y'all. Jojo, are you fucking slow, bitch? Do you not think I have furbos? Do you not think I have 3 different cameras, bitch? Shut the fuck up talking to me, ho. Shut the fuck up. You bitches be slow as fuck. Bitch, I pay more in my camera system than you pay for your motherfucking car payment. Shut up, wrong bitch. My camera system's alone, I swear to God, no shade, no tea, costs more than your motherfucking system. More than my camera subscriptions cost more than your motherfucking car payment. Promise you. That nose, girl, who gives a fuck about? Oh my God, you see they be looking for anything. Bitch, this nose made me 6K tonight. Now, if you took your nose out of my motherfucking business and took your nose out of my motherfucking dog, bitch, you would have a rhinoplasty. Unfortunately, you worried about my rhinoplasty. Somebody send that bitch to somebody send that bitch to the gulag. Thank you. Can I have a mod send that bitch out? Thank you. One of my mods send that bitch out. We're gonna send you to the plastic surgeon, babe. Don't worry. You're about to go get a nose. You're about to go get your own rhinoplasty. Don't worry. These bitches think I would ever cry. You can't blame him. As if I don't know my son. No, my mom's took care of it. No, I have makeup on. My moms did take care of it, y'all. Don't worry. Before y'all say anything, I do love a good makeup wipe. Oh damn, I don't have one in here. Okay, we're gonna have to figure it out. Okay, we'll start with this. This is like a deep cleanser. I'm not gonna hold y'all. This is like the best. I'm not your mama. I'm not your mama. My natural skin. Here you go. Hey, show her one in my natural skin. Bro, this is my point. This is the type of motherfucker she be hiring, bro. She hires the cheapest. Bro, when the fuck has this ever been? When the fuck has this ever been a method of process serving? Like, I just want y'all, listen, I put this into chat. Bro, I know legally, y'all just block user 53 if y'all don't like it. Block them. Block them. Who's my mod? Okay. You were on live in the shower? Bitch, and you never shower. Blocked. Next. They're blocked. Don't worry. Yeah, I just want y'all to see this. This is the type. Remember when I told y'all back in February that her process server never properly served me? And then I called the sheriff's department and they said, you weren't properly served. You weren't properly served. Remember the song? You weren't properly served. Bro, this is what her process server did. These are remember, the attorney she hired got her 5 warrants. She keeps talking about who she's hiring. They left. Bro, they didn't even tape it to the door. So I put this into ChatGPT. Just keep in mind, I know legally what a properly serve is. And this doesn't even... No, it's still not legal for tape unless it's a tape and mail, which is like after multiple attempts. This was, if he would have just said, hey, it's for a legal matter, I would have answered the door. He started banging on the door weird. If he was smart, he would have grabbed the groceries and like, hey, Miss Griffin, it's maintenance. We're just trying to make sure your groceries, we see you got a lot. Y'all know I'll wait for my groceries. He would have been like, oh, you know, I see you got a lot of groceries. We're trying to help you. I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, we just want to make sure because we're about to do think about it in your head. Oh, we're about to do a vacuum cleaning on this floor. We're about to do a thorough carpet maintenance. Can you come out in a second so we can grab it? Boom, smart. She sent them, bro, this nigga came up in some fake Cartier buffs. She hired the $50 process service. I swear to God she did. And I'm going to be able to find it. Bro, this man threw the paperwork on the ground. I'm calling the prosecutor's office in the morning. I just want to be sure this isn't a legal serve. I want to make sure that on legal paperwork, this was not a proper serve, and I won't have to pay for it again. Thank you. And they're gonna have to do it again. They all hate her. I even put it into ChatGPT. Look at this. If this happened in Georgia, based on the photo alone, simply leaving the papers on the floor outside your door is not proper service. Handing the papers to you personally, leaving them at your residence with a person of suitable age and discretion who lives there, or, hold on, let's keep going. I didn't stop there, don't worry. It appears the documents were left on the floor outside the door along with a box of Dr. Pepper and shopping bags. If nobody living at the residence actually received the papers, that is not the normal method of service. But there's an important exception if these are eviction or dispossessory papers. Georgia has posting and mailing procedure. This is not that. Left warrant the papers on the floor outside your apartment, house door without handing them to you. I would not assume that constitutes personal service under the law currently in effect. The fact that the papers are physically left at your residence doesn't necessarily make them personally served. There is an important distinction though. If you actually receive if you actually receive the papers from an authorized process server officer, potentially proper. If they're immediately left outside your door, bro. I told y'all, even when she filed the paperwork back in for the TPO, Danielle, are you here, sis? Is Danielle in the building? How did she find her address? Bitch didn't expose me. That's why she has 5 warrants for expose. She found my address because when she had me served last time, the fucking concierge sent her to the address, but they sent her to the wrong address, and then that's what she exposed. I don't know what she's trying to take me to court for. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at any of that paperwork because it's illegally served, so it doesn't matter. Yana, you're late. Yeah, girl. She did turn herself in. She got arrested. And as soon as she got out, on August 5th, do you know what she did? She went straight to the courthouse and tried to file the same charges on me, Yana. She now tried to file a warrant affidavit. Now, didn't you say I was slow and you have an attorney and I'm so dumb? Why are you following the same things I did? If you got attorneys and all that, why are you? No, I'm getting this thrown out before it even gets to court. I'm over it. Oh, I'm going to send that to the district. I'm going to call it. Y'all, don't worry. It's 4 a.m., right? Y'all, this is what they did. This woman is insane. I'm sending this to the district attorney's office first thing in the morning. And this only shows, I'm not gonna lie, how weak her case is. She keeps doing weak shit. She doesn't care. So first thing in the morning, y'all don't worry. And if I do have to go to court, I promise you, this will be your worst day. I'm over it. You said, oh, you won, and then you went straight to the courthouse and did the same thing. Keep in mind, these are the dates. Apparently, these are the dates in which she filed. Are these the ones? I'm sorry, I don't want to expose anybody. Sorry, I'm trying to find the dates. I'm sorry. There it goes, right there. 418. Keep in mind, 220, 220, 220. Babe, you already spoke to the police about 219, 220, 220, 220. That's gonna be cleared out. You can't double jeopardy me, bitch. Those are clipped. Now she's saying 418. Let me screenshot those. 18 and June 1st. Now, what was 418? If she's trying to claim doxing on showing text messages, she's also going to have to show that she's never explicitly exposed her address. Let me go to, what was it, 4? Keep in mind, y'all, keep in mind, the only thing I have from April 18th is this. Isn't this the day where she texted me and threatened my whole existence and put my entire address down at the bottom? I'm just confused. So we're talking April 18th. That's what your warrant is for. Okay, let's keep going. What was the other one? I'm sorry, June 1st. 1 second. And I ain't gonna hold y'all, but June 1st, this is what it's giving. No shade, no tea. Look at the dates. I just want y'all to look at the dates. Hold on. It's June 1st at 10:07 p.m. And then let's do this one too. This one is June 2nd at 12 a.m. So I don't know what she's talking about. Like I'm really confused. But regardless, she can't take her L. And you know what? This is the point. You guys don't know. This is the point, you guys. If she would have simply, and I'm going to say this simply, taken her L, I offered to not pursue charges, I wouldn't go to court, but she could not take the fact that she was arrested on 5 charges and I was arrested on 1, even though she said, this is justice served. And she then went and filed the same thing. But what she doesn't understand is, we're 2 different type of women, right? When I went to jail, I took my charge on the chin. I didn't lie. What she did was lie, make her social media followers look crazy. And the difference is, when I go show this to the prosecution's office, she's gonna look like the one who is trying to paint a social media narrative, not me. And that is what's gonna get me out of this. Because I never tried to paint no social media narrative. I never got on here and lied about being in jail. I never got on here and lied about my charges. I never got on here and lied about shit. But you, ma'am, you said, oh, I'm not charged. I didn't go to jail with the judge. So when I show these videos to the prosecution's office, see, she thinks this same, keep in mind, let me say this. When she has to go to the court date on the 19th, because I don't have to go because I wasn't properly served, right? The judge is going to ask for a proof of service. When her process server sends the picture of the papers laid on top of my groceries, the judge is going to say, this is not a proper proof of service. The judge going to be sitting there like, but you know what? I'm going to go anyway. And I'm going to tell the judge, you know what, Your Honor? This was the proof of service. They knocked on my door. They picked up my groceries. They shook them. This is her second time at having me served by some low-budget ghetto unprofessionals. And I still showed up, even though it was not a proper proof of service by law. Because I am not trying to evade service, and I am not trying to evade the court proceedings. I have constantly won in every court proceeding. She's only going to make it better for me. Thank you for hiring them ghetto professionals, babe. Thank you. And then, she thinks it's going to go for her like it went for me. But what she doesn't understand is, I'm not the one that's called the police 8 times. That was my last and final measure. This is your 9th measure. This is your 9th measure, ma'am. You called the APD. You filed a TPO. You called the police at the mall. You went to TPO and lost. You called GSU PD. you went to, there was another one somebody else said. Damn, what was it? Hold on, I got a screenshot of it. Hold on. Somebody said there was one more, bro. There was one more. I got it in here. When the judge sees, look, I've only filed, I haven't called APD, I haven't called GSU PD. I filed one thing and that was it, and that was all, and that was my last resort after getting this woman to stop. But when the judge sees that you have filed, you can't double jeopardy, you slow ass bitch. You've already brought all these other things in front of it. Bro, I'm so tired of this bitch. She's so slow. She went there trying to do what I did, thinking it was going to work in her favor. And what she doesn't understand is I'm calling. I promise you guys, this is not going to work for her. I got to clean that. Bro, I got to clean that shit up. It's okay, Chanel. It's okay, baby. Bro, it's just annoying. Like, oh my God. Yo, I really don't give a fuck. I still went and made $6,000 tonight. I don't give a fuck, but it's so annoying. Y'all see how annoying it is? The point is, I'm going to show I'm going to show them. Like, this is next level insanity. She filed a fucking TPO. It got dismissed. She couldn't handle that. So she then begged Georgia State University. They picked it up. They filed a warrant. Boom, I went to jail. Boom, I thought it was over. She got picked up on 5 charges. She acted like she didn't care. And then as soon as she got out of jail, guess where she went? To do the same thing to me. Bro, as soon as we go to the judge, I can't wait for my opening argument. My opening argument, yo, I'm finna eat this bitch up. My opening argument is going to slice her and dice her. And the date she's talking about, 2/20, I've already gone to jail for those, slow ass bitch. Keep in mind, April 18th was the day she threatened my life. So I don't know what April 18th she said when I was talking about, I guess she's filing charges for me talking about her deceased cousin. This is how slow she is. Why would I hire an attorney, bitch? Absolutely fucking not. Just like I never have. Now, suing her for civil defamation, absolutely. I don't need to hire an attorney. I already got the prosecutors on my side. She's being charged. This is a thing. Do y'all see? April 18th was the day that she decided to... That's April 18th. So I'm assuming what she's trying to do is... She should have just waited for her day in court. Ma'am, I didn't talk about you. I guess she's trying to say that I spoke about her on talked about her. That doesn't mean, like, that doesn't, oh my God. After everything you've said, that doesn't constitute anything. June 1st, like what? June 1st? I don't even know what other charges. The only other charge is June 1st. I don't know what happened on June 1st. Like, I could look at the paperwork, but I'll read it tomorrow. You guys, we'll go through it tomorrow. Right now, I made $6,000 tonight. I don't give a fuck. But she's mentally not well. And I'm not even calling anybody tomorrow. Well, I'm going to call some people I know. But this is next level. Like, this is insanity, you guys. You said you won. You said we're giving us all your energy and you keep getting trips and you can getting travel and you don't care. So why did you go to the courthouse and file 7 warrant affidavits? I'm just confused. Like, if you said you won and you don't care, and like, I guess apparently it's 7 charges. Fashion Nova. Y'all honestly don't know. I'm like stunned right now. Like, I'm literally, when the knock came on my door, I really thought it was like a robber. I didn't think, and then when I found out it was a process server, when I called my concierge, I literally thought maybe it was her attorney. I dead ass did not think it was her. Because you've lost so many times. Why won't you give up? And it's not even about giving up if you lost. Like, I love somebody with perseverance and determination. But you're on the internet capping that you won. You're on the internet on some, I won, blah, 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 blah. You get what I'm saying? I could understand if she wasn't doing all that. Then yeah. But you're on the internet saying, oh, we're giving you my energy and I'm winning and I'm not worried I don't have. So in my mind, when I got knocked on my door, I swear to God, you guys, even when I called my concierge, and they said it was a process service, I swear to God, God struck me dead. I did not think it was her. I didn't think it was her. I couldn't believe. And then when I told y'all to look it up and y'all were like, oh yeah, it's her. And I'm like, and then when y'all got on here, and no shade, I'm not even going to bring up no names. I'm like, oh, well, you should leave it. You shouldn't talk about her. This bitch is deranged. It doesn't matter who talks about her. She doesn't care. If y'all ain't realizing that by now, then y'all need to go to hell. Y'all shouldn't even be over here, slow ass bitches, because y'all too slow for me. I like smart bitches on my shit, not dumb hoes. I'm on that shit just falling off. It's okay. She kept saying I took her out of court. You see, D? You see, D? If that was the case, then what is this? And my thing is, if you knew what you was doing, nobody knows the criminal justice system better than me, not even Stephanie. So why are you following my same protocol? That's what I'm confused. If nobody knows the system better than you, why are you following my same protocol? I'm just confused. Why you didn't follow this? Oh, I followed it and now you fucked up, bitch. Because everything you already did on 220 is clipped. Everything you did on 418 is clipped. And when I bring that up to the judge, Your Honor, respectfully and humbly, I would just love for you to divert back to court case. And y'all already know I'm going to have that shit laid out. Bro, you fucked yourself. You fucked yourself. This bitch put herself in another position to lose. I don't know how many L's this bitch can take before she just goes to hell. Like, I don't know how many L's I can make. This alone was the L. Yo, if anybody knows anything about getting somebody, bro, he didn't even tape it to the door, bro. He threw it. You didn't pay. Listen, normally we need to pay a process server. They tell you, like, I pay my process server $500. They said 3 attempts. This gives $50 attempt. Do what you can. This is insane. this, this was an L in itself. What is this? This was today, much. He didn't even just, all you had to do was say, hey, it's a court proceeding, trying to give you some paperwork. And I would have been like, oh, okay. Bro, the way this man knocked on my door and acted like I'm a hood bitch evading a motherfucking felony, I would have answered it. Now I know I love Dr. Pepper. Shut the fuck up. It's buy two, get one free. If you don't like it, shut up, ho. I love you. No, you guys, shut up. I stock up. Just like I stock up on everything. Shut up. Don't piss me off. Y'all worried about the wrong shit. Y'all trying to be funny and I don't like that. I got eight bags. Y'all need to worry about the 8 bags of motherfucking Fresh Pet in here. That's way more expensive than the 3 motherfucking Dr. Peppers, bitch. The 8 bags of Fresh Pet for this motherfucker right here. Laying here acting like her shit don't stink. This is what y'all need to worry about. Y'all worry about 3 things that I ever worry about this one bitch. Right here. Getting 8 motherfucking things. Yeah, bitch, I'm talking about you. Okay, shut up. John gave me 6K. You said hood girl, please, bitch. If you got triggered by hood, bitch, I don't know what to tell your hood ass. Bitch, if you got triggered, bitch, oh my God, you bitches be getting so triggered and nobody even talking to you, bitch. You don't even exist in my world, bitch. Shut up. When nobody talking to that bitch. God damn, bitch. You built like a Mexican. Shut up. These hoes always be feeling hood, bitch. Bitch, nobody was even talking to you, bitch. You don't know nothing about no motherfucking hood, how I'm built like that, bitch. Ask my city named after me, bitch. You got the wrong bitch at the right time, ho. And I don't even flex it like that. I don't even pop it like that, bitch. You better know your ancestry, ho. Cause my shit named after me. What about you, bitch? Nothing, never gonna be. Big Mexican built body ass bitch. Hood. Bitch, ain't nothing about you, hood. Bitch, ain't nothing about your parents, black, white, none of that. Bitch, you're a motherfucking Cuban, bitch. Now get your ass on the border. They're deporting your ass anyway. Do I need to call ICE on you, bitch? ICE, somebody come grab this bitch. You ain't a nigga, bitch. Don't talk to me. Now, as I said, yeah, I'm popping it like that with these hoes. I'm done with these motherfucking fake wanna be flexing ass bitches. You ain't black, bitch, and you'll never be black. And you damn sure don't talk like I do for the black. And before anybody got a problem, go to my Instagram story. Go to my Instagram story and shut the fuck up right now. If you go to my Instagram story right now, I don't want to hear shit. If you didn't go to my Instagram story, hush. I just spoke out about 8 different black people that was victims of police brutality. If this bitch can't get up here and tell me 8 different people that was victims of police brutality in the past 10 years, I don't want to hear shit. I can name you 8 black people today that were victims of police brutality. Today. 8 on my Instagram story right now. I don't want to hear shit about no bitch talking about some hood, bitch. I represent for my shit. Next. Anybody else? As I was saying. Yeah, John gave me 6K. That shit was good. Rep your set. Rep it, baby. Rep your set. Tell them. You always don't even have a set, bitch. You over here fucking the bottom of the barrel ass, motherfucking low grade ass, motherfucker on the crip side, crippin' hard living large and crippin' hard living no large, bitch. That's what the fuck you are. Bottom of the barrel ass. You want to be your blood. You want to throw up them BLO, bitch. You don't even know what the fuck you doing, bitch. Only thing you bleeding is your period, hoe. Shut up. I don't want to hear none of them hoes. He was still irritating, but I did get my 6K, so I don't give a fuck. That's all. Yo would really be wrong with me though. Nothing, everything though. Everything do be wrong with me. But I don't give a fuck. I don't like when a big bitch talk to me. I don't like when no loser ass bitch talk to me. Nah, I did not do that. Griffin is not predominantly black, no. Yo, this... no, I'm not even trying to be funny though, y'all. But this is like the low... Like... Imagine getting somebody served and like, this is the service. No shade, no tea, y'all. But like, come on, bro. Like, why? No, I'm really not trying to be funny, y'all. But anybody... Yes, nah. Yo, the motherfucker threw it on the ground and said, fuck it. These are the type of people she hires. She hired an attorney for her. He got her 5 warrants. She's a bottom up. This is the type of people. Yo, I'm making a phone call in the morning. I'm over this shit. I can't stay up here all night. I can't do it because I'm telling you, first thing in the morning, this is over with. I'm done. I'm done. This is insane. This is next level insane. This is... Oh my God, this bitch is deranged. She's deranged. She's deranged. And no, I don't know what the paperwork said because I never saw it. Don't have it. Unfortunately, that was sent to me. Slap everything in my life. Bobby, why? I love you so much, but bro, he's so fucking real. Why? Maybe this does everything he wants, bro. Like, I spoil my dogs so much. Oh, I smell good. I spoil my dogs so much that they just feel like they can do whatever they want. Like, they don't even feel like... They just don't feel like they just know mommy's not gonna slap me. Mommy's not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? And I love that. I don't ever want my babies to feel like mommy would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want them to feel like, you know, especially with Bubby. Like, I know he hasn't been always in it. Oh my God, this is crazy, bro. I know Bubby hasn't always been in a safe space, you know? So I do want him to feel like he's in a safe space, because dogs that have been abused and etc. and all that good shit haven't always felt like they're in a safe space, you know what I mean? And so I do, like, I love him. He's half my world besides Chanel. And I want him to feel like he has a safe space. And I would never want this to feel like, I would never want anything he goes to or does to feel like it's not a safe space. But bro, if y'all only, bro, you know how many pairs of Louboutins Bubby has chewed up and I never put my hands on him? Oh my God, if I only told y'all. I just told y'all I got a pair of Louboutins at the fucking Louboutin store or at the fucking Santana Creative right now. Call him and ask him, does Stephanie have a pair? Stephanie Griffin, red pair of Louboutins, dog chewed up. Yep, that's Bubby. However, I mean, I guess it's on me for leaving my shoes out. I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect him to fucking chew them. But I also didn't want to put my hands on. I don't think there's anything, you know what I'm saying? I'm not blaming him. I'm not mad. I love him. But I do think it gets to a point where it's like he gets no type of, because he's so handsome and I love him, he gets no type of repercussions, you know? Isabella, yes! I love that for you. He gets no type of repercussions, and I just have to get to a point where I have to force repercussions. And tonight, he's going to sleep in the bathroom. He's not going to sleep with me. He's not going to sleep with me and Chanel. Because I know Chanel did not do this. Chanel couldn't possibly have done it, so I could watch back the cameras, but respectfully and humbly, I know who did this. She's not even physically possible. But it doesn't mean I love him any less, and it is, I hear him crying, and it's probably gonna make me cry tonight, because I want to cry right now. Oh, jeez. Give me a second. I can hear him crying, you guys, and it is making me very emotional. And I want to let him in the... No, I have to do this. I have to. I know if I don't, I'll continue to come home to this. You know what I mean? It'd be different if this was a first time thing, y'all. It'd be different if he had never done this. A lot of things would be different, but y'all, this is Bubby's MO, bro. No, and it's my fault for letting him get away with it so long, you know? No, I'm definitely gonna do all that. Y'all don't worry, Bubby will be okay. I promise. I'm about to go in there. I'm gonna hold him for a little bit. We'll go in there. I'll take y'all with me. I'm gonna hold him for a second. We'll talk. But he's not sleeping with me tonight. This will be his first night not sleeping with me besides last night, or the night before, because I had company. But even when I had company, he slept like near me. So I don't know how he's gonna react, but oh my God. I am gonna fold like a lawn chair. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not tonight. No. Isabella, if you knew what I came home to tonight, no. And I haven't even cleaned it up fully. I just cleaned up the basics. I still have to scrub the fucking whole ground, bro. Why? Why did he do that, bro? Bubby, please, I love you. Why? Why do you want to do that? I feed you. Are you hungry? Like, I just don't know what I could do. Oh shit. Let me just put this on real quick. Yeah. Song. And we're gonna go hold Bubby for a second and then we'll get back. No, this is the first night I haven't slept with Bubby in a minute. Last night I didn't sleep with Bubby, but I made him this beautiful pallet and he slept right next to me. You hear him crying? I know, I'm gonna cry, so I don't want to put my hands on him, you know? And I knew adopting a dog would be hard. And I don't know what to do. I mean, if anybody else has adopted a foster dog who's reactive and hates everybody but their mom, please let me know. But I feel like this is probably one of the first places where I'm really open to suggestions, because I love him and I love him so much. Like I do, and I love him and I want him to have the best possible life. I've given the world times 8,000, you know what I'm saying? Like I really do want him to have the best, you know what I'm saying, in the world. Like I want him to feel like he is the most, you know, y'all get what I'm trying to say? Anybody? Okay. Where the fuck is the key? Oh, here it is. Okay. Like everybody else, I'm worried about the fucking key, okay? Back up, but shit on. Oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get it on the fucking, oh my God, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to take this out. Please, please. I don't wanna call my girl Ross, hold on. Yo, why did I come in hotel? Please God, please God. Oh, Jesus. Yo, if I told y'all what I'm reading right now. If I told y'all what I'm reading right now, this is next level insane. She's not well. She said, I am constantly posting her family, her significant other, and pets. I'm so sorry, you guys. I have to. No, I'm not going. I have to read this to you guys. No, I had to have a conversation with somebody privately. I have to read this to you guys because I want y'all to understand this is mental delusion. Are y'all still here? Y'all let me know if y'all are still here. If not, I'll leave. You've already been charged. She's going for 220. Keep in mind, the same date she has already spoken to the police department about. Yo, I'm literally gonna, bro, like, this is so annoying. Keep in mind, there's no court date on any of this. All this is, there's no summons. You hired the bullshit of, there's no summons. Oh, I'm sorry, there's one, sorry. I'm online. This is the most oh my God, this is crazy. This is insane. Oh my God. Okay, how many flights I need to buy? Hold on, let me call Miss Linda and tell her to put 50 from the... Bro, I'm gonna have to have Miss Linda take 50 from the fucking business account and go ahead and handle this shit. Is that even legal? Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever I want to do with my fucking business money. Oh my God. I was finna buy... Bro, for Christmas, I was finna buy both my intake consultants a new car. But I'm finna take 50 and put it on this. Hold on, let me text her. Hold on. She's doing the same thing I did, Shy. Now she's trying to file a warrant affidavit. The same thing. What she doesn't understand is when she circled that she's already reported this, she fucked up. You circled, you already reported it, you slow ass bitch. She circled yes to everything. So they're gonna say, this is where you fucked up, sister. You circled yes that you reported this to... Keep in mind on mine, I said, no, I didn't report it. Did you report this incident in Las Vegas? Yes, GSUPD. And she put the case number. She even put the... So you put the case number, which the judge is then going to be able to pull up and see a warrant was already adjudicated. So why are we here? Thank you. Thank you for fucking up. Let me read you what she served. And I'm going to go. She is now charging me for simple assault, which she got charged for. Pulling my hair, showing it online, admitting to throwing her urine on me. I already have video to show that's wrong. Anyways, Stephanie texted me saying she will catch me. She said she will dog walk me and stated that she will continue to pull up to assault. Yes, she did. She's trying me for terror. Keep in mind, the bitch is charging me for everything I tried her. Let me read you the charges she's charging me for. Simple assault, which is what I did. Terroristic threats, which is what I did. Stalking, which is what I did. Harassing communications, which is what I did. Yo, this bitch. Yo, the bitch is obsessed. This is next level. Theft by taking. There's already been an issue. You can't charge me for two things, you slow ass bitch. Next. This is like next level insanity, bro. This is next level. Afraid? What is afraid? Stephanie been working with a fan of hers to locate me while having lunch, where she came to attack me, disturbing public and throwing on me. I have a video of you saying Stephanie never threw urine on me. So what are you gonna do about this? Girl, all these urine things, like, oh my God, she doesn't even understand. She doesn't understand that it's not gonna work in her favor. Because I'm gonna now that I know, see, this is the difference between me and you, Nurse Nutty. Let me tell you something, the difference with me. See, I came to court and brought evidence you didn't know I was bringing. Thank you. This won't be long. Thank you for putting every single charge you were going to charge us with in here. Thank you. You see, I only put stalking. And then when I got to court, I lined that shit up, right? Y'all saw that, right? I'm a little smarter than I look. I know. It doesn't look like it, but I am. See, the difference is you put everything in here, babe. One by one, every charge. And you also put that you've already reported this to GSUPD. So the judge is going to say, and by the way, I'm going to say, Your Honor, all of this has already been reported to Georgia State University Police Department. If they wanted to pick up charges on this, they could. They didn't. Thank ya. You know what else? Oh, God. Stephanie posted a picture of my vagina. I don't know whose vagina was on my... All I know was a hairy vagina. You got a hairy coochie. I don't know what to tell you. This woman is deranged. But thank you, Nurse Nutty. You continue to fail. She continues to fail. She posted herself, right? It's a little different, right? Let's talk about it. It's a little different, bitch. She said non-consensual disclosure of private, intimate images. Yo, this bitch is gonna get cooked in court. Why does she want to get cooked again? Oh my God. Why? Why do you keep putting yourself in this position to get stomped out? Can somebody grab this bitch by her left hand, her right hand? Anybody? Somebody, please. Family, friends, anybody come grab this bitch. Come grab this bitch. Come grab her. Help her. Help this bitch. Help her. This is next level insanity. Keep in mind, 8 of the 9 charges, she already said that she reported to Georgia State University Police. So when the judge says, when I tell the judge, Your Honor, all of these have already been reported to a local police department. They have already found charges based on what they felt was viable, and I'm fighting them. What more are you gonna do, bitch? No, they never served the paper. You want to see how they serve the papers? Everything she does is low budget. Let me show you how they serve the papers, baby. Let me lay it out. This is how I got served. This is how they served me, y'all. Swear to God on my soul. This is how I was served. $476. This is how she served me on the PTO, but I still went. And I'm still gonna, on my soul. Y'all want me to post the doorbell footage? Yeah. She does everything low budget. Everything is low budget. Bro, her attorney, even her, do you see this shit? I'm still gonna go to court on August 19th. I'm still gonna go. Just, yo, even during the PTO, I remember I was telling Beebs and Danielle, I was like, I'm not gonna go. And it was like, bro, just go. Because if you don't go, she's gonna be like, I won. I won. She still lied. No, so you can't say you never received the papers because I've honestly already acknowledged that I have the papers. However, it is still not a legal means of serving. So if she went to court and got a judgment, right, I could overturn the judgment stating that I was never properly served. And the judge would overturn it because, respectfully and humbly, I think everybody in the entire world knows this is not a proper serve. Exactly, Shy. How you saying you know the criminal justice system better than me, but you following it? I just want y'all to see all of these, okay? Her first one is simple assault. Keep in mind, she put that she already reported this to GSU PD. See, this is why you should have gone to law school, princess. When you fucked with a lawyer. Not a lawyer. When you fucked with a law school student, this is why you should have gone. Because you know what the judge, my immediate argument is going to be, I'm going to read y'all. Okay, there's one. This one says was reported. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 out of the 6 papers say that you already reported it to, I'm sorry, 5 out of 7 says that you already reported to GSU PD, right? Oh no, she's paying them. This is a $50 process service for sure. 5 out of 7. So the first thing I'm going to tell the judge is, Your Honor, the offenses on February 20th have already been reported to your local police department. I have already been charged for them. I don't know why we're still here again. She's literally trying to get me charged for the same thing again. So let's read us the first one. Simple and battery. Admitted attempts to locate me, stating I'm pulling my hair and showing it online. Admitted to throwing her urine on me. Battery, repeated bodily harm after she attacked me with urine in a closed fist. Do you see how delusional you have to be when you got on the internet and said, I dog walked her? Thank you. See, do you notice, you guys? Hold on, respectfully. Dash. Oh, don't worry. Dash, don't worry. That you notice why after the altercation, I never said much, right? I wasn't on here. I was really cute and calm, right? And you also notice when I filed my paperwork against her, they had no idea what was coming, did they? Thank you for listing every... I could tell you did this on your own, Nurse Nettie. I could tell. Thank you for listing every single charge, every single code, every single evidence piece. Yo, I posted one evidence piece, stalking, came in there with 5 other charges. But thank you, Nettie, for naming every piece and every bit of evidence you have so that when I come to court, I'll have me every piece of defense I need. This is how I know a bitch is slow. That's why you can't go to bat with a bitch who actually went to law school. Because you never tell the defense everything the prosecution has, bitch. You never tell them everything. You should know that with the Lindsay Clancy trial, seeing you're saying mens rea. Y'all, she's on camera saying mens rea, talking about the Lindsay Clancy. I'm just saying. Bitch, she reheated my nachos, burnt them, went and bought some nacho cheese from the store, some off-brand, not homemade, tried to pour them on them same burnt-ass nachos, then went back to the store to pick up some new nachos, tried them again, and everything didn't hit, bitch. Yeah, that's what she did. Bitch, fuck about reheating a nacho, bitch. She didn't reheat them, bitch. She spent them, tried to remake them, burnt them, flipped them, and spent them upside down and still didn't eat them, bitch. Do I ever have peace? I am at peace. I made $6 grand tonight. I was at peace and I didn't have to fuck. I was at peace in a multi-million-dollar hotel room eating, what did we eat? It was actually just a turkey sandwich because it was a late night menu. But eating turkey sandwiches and a little pickle. I like a pickle. And 6,000. That was my piece. Yours? What's yours? It's 5 a.m. and you're watching me. Are you at peace? And since you say you always watch me, I don't know. Are you at peace? I mean, what's more peaceful than this? You always bringing up money. I mean, does not... Only a broke person says money doesn't bring you peace. You see, they're a peasant. I mean, money brings peace, baby. That's what peace exists. That's why peace exists. I mean, do you have peace poor? Did you shower after, baby? I shower in hotel rooms. Oh, oopsie. Sorry. Sorry. This is just the cash. This is just the cash for the night. Should we talk about the wires or should we just do the cash? Or, I'm sorry. Anybody? Should we just do the cash or should we do cash count, wire count? And just so y'all know, this ain't the same money from the other night because I know you bitches are going to try it. 1 second. Because oh, you had them. Were you? Oh, 1 second. Oh. No, wait. The money I was throwing earlier, this is that. Just in case y'all try to act like it's the same money. Nope, not the same money. Different money, sorry. But I mean, it's up to y'all. How do y'all want to do it? Y'all want to make sure? I mean, should we count it together? Like, what do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Sorry. I'm just confused. You said money brings stability and freedom, not always peace. Well, stability and freedom is all I ever needed. Now, if you're a mentally unstable person and you need more than that, then that's on you. Money doesn't always bring peace to everybody. I know plenty of people that have money and aren't peaceful. Absolutely. For me personally, all I ever needed was stability and freedom, and I have that, and that brings me peace. I have stability to go where the fuck I want, freedom to leave how I want, and that's peace for me. Now, of course, money doesn't bring everything to everybody. I know plenty of millionaires who still aren't at peace and they're rich. I'm not acting like that, respectfully. I'm saying for me. So that's why I bring up money, because for me, I just can't understand why. And if that's not the case for you, I don't think watching me, a bitch you don't like, on social media all day is going to bring you peace either. So if money, stability, and freedom does not bring you peace, then baby, you need to find peace in something else. This right here isn't going to do it. Because those are the basics for the regular bitches. You know, for most people, stability and freedom going to bring them some peace. Now, if your peace is found in a different manner, I don't think watching me is going to do it for you. Because you don't like me, right? You said I'm always this and I'm always that. So I don't think watching me is going to bring you stability or peace. Respectfully, my love. So I hope you do find it, but I don't think you're going to find it over here. I'm sure he's doing great. Thank you, Jimmy. I love you. But yeah, oh yeah, let's keep going. This bitch, this is the other charge he tried to charge me with. Yo, this one is I can't wait to crack up with this one in court. And I'm not going to say much about it because I want to be very careful about what I say. She says she is trying to charge me with non-consensual disclosure of an intimate image. Stephanie posted a picture of Mike to her TikTok page. She put my race as white. She put me as 90 pounds. Wait, let's see how she wrote herself. How many pounds is she? She literally wrote on my tattoo. She's such a loser. She said, I posted a picture of her to my TikTok page. I mean, babe, you only fucked up trying to copy the same charges as me. This is only going to look worse in court. Oh, God. This is going to look so bad in court for her, you guys. I can't wait to cook her. I hope this is finally the end. When I win with this one, I hope she finally... I hope. God, I hope. She admitted to working with a fan of hers named Beebs to locate me while having lunch, where she came to me disturb. What is she charging me with? A fray? I have to look that up. Well, an affray would only happen if or more. Oh, she doesn't even understand. You were already charged with this crime. Oh my God. She slept. You know what? I'm not going to say much. I'm not going to say much. Shh. Don't say nothing, you guys. Don't say nothing. Shh. Let her have it. Let her have it. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. The other one is Stephanie stalked me. Not your own social media. And stole my phone on camera. She was arrested, then lied online, stating it was dismissed. The officer stated she will testify that it was not dropped. You're trying to charge me for a charge that I have already been charged with. Next. Stephanie has been harassing me via text and social media. She's saying April 18th. Now, I have no text from her between this time and April 18th. My last message... Oh, yeah. This one says, what date? She said I was harassing her via text and social media since 12/25. She is constantly posting me, my family, and my significant other and pets. Have y'all ever seen me post her pet? Never. Your significant other. You fucked 1,000 men in 6 months, please. Your family. When have I ever showed pictures of her family? She said, I am constantly posting her family, her significant other, and pets. So show it. Show where I have posted a pet, a significant other, a family member. Repeated unwanted messages, posts, and contacts. She harassed my cousin via Instagram, which she admitted. We'll see. Have your cousin come to court and testify for you then. Should I have been harassing her via text? Wow, this is next level. She said this happened April 18th. Keep in mind. To say the date of incident was April 18th, but the only date of incident was you texting me on April 18th. My last message to you was February, 19th? I've taken accountability for that, which is why, this is why I'm so smart, you guys. February 19th was my last text to her. February 20th was the diner incident. You reported everything to the police, and they only pressed charges for one charge. Now you think you can do what I did? Bitch, I'm not the one that called every police department in Atlanta begging. I'm not the one that did that. I went straight to the judge. You already called. You said you reported this to APD. You got over here APD. I'm going to eat her up and go. You got APD. You got GSU PD. So you've reported all of these things already. Keep in mind, she didn't even know how dumb she was filling this out. So you wrote that you filled out. You wrote on these papers that you have already reported all of these things to law enforcement. And in fact, only one charge was filed. See, fortunately for me, I didn't report anything to law enforcement. I tried to let it go. I thought maybe it would just exude and leave, and it didn't, which is why I had no choice but to do this. But you have already reported these things to law enforcement. You've actually got me arrested on one of the things that you're trying to get me arrested on again, which is a theft by taking charge that I've already been arrested for. I already had a warrant. You can't file two warrants on the same thing. But, I'm so glad she keeps doing this to herself. And this is my last time saying this. Because this, when I go handle this in court, which I will, guys, we'll handle it. We'll take it like a G, because we're real bitches and we handle shit. I might be asking y'all for some clips and footage and everything this next week. It's very soon, so we gotta go in. You said when did I was never actually legally served. That was cute. If we want to talk about it, this was me being served. And I'm gonna show this to the judge too. I'm gonna show this and the other footage. This is how I was served. Now, if anybody knows law, I don't have to go to court for it. Remember last time when I said, and technically you weren't properly served. Technically you weren't properly served. And I still went to court in farther places. I'm content with where I'm at, but I could be in other places. I'm no longer fumbling them, don't worry. But yes, I have fumbled some bags. I have fucked up some money. For sure. 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 Oh, I was saying like that. I was just young, and in the industry I was in, the bags kept coming, so I didn't care. Like even with Shaq, like he was like, I love you. He wanted me to move. He wanted me to live in Buffalo and be a wag, and I didn't really want to. I was like playing like, oh yeah, I miss girls. That, I was arguing with bitches and beefing with them, but I didn't really like, bro. If I showed y'all our messages, he was begging me, just move to, please, Stephanie, I love you. Bro, if I showed you our messages, bro, that man could, he always be trying to flex on me. It's weird, but it's like, bro, if I really put our messages, you could never. Begging me to please come to my mom's wedding. Just show me that you actually love me. Please, Steph. And then same thing with the billionaire. I think I was just young and didn't really have any direction and didn't really know where I was going or what I really wanted, to be honest. You know, I didn't have any direction on what I actually wanted. I just wanted anything. You know, when I was 19 in Atlanta, I was like, hell yeah, I want to be a WAC. I want to date an NFL player. And then when I started working in Magic City, it was like, oh, you know, I finally got the NFL player that wanted to wife me up and move me in and make me a WAG. And I was like, oh, no. I want to be outside. I want the Drakes. And then I want the billionaires. And then I want the, you know, just happened like that. You fumble bags. I mean, you never fumble something you can get again. You know what I'm saying? So when I say fumble, I'm very humble enough to say that, yeah, I fucked some money up for sure. Like, bitch, the positions I've been in, bitches would never. Not saying bitches couldn't do it. I'm saying bitches would never lose it. You see, so that's why you have bitches like GD being like, oh, yeah, talking the shit they talk like, bitch, I told you not to do that. She fell out, because in your mind, you would have, oh my God, you would have gone to hell behind it because you think another one isn't coming because you never had a man actually love you, take care of you, that's never happened for you. You're like in and out type of girl, where I have actually been, and there's nothing wrong being an in and out type of girl. I am now one. Keep in mind, I was also a bartender and a waitress before, so I feel like I did get a lot more respect at that time because of, you know, my position. So I'm not saying I don't think men really care. If they like you enough, you're smart enough, and you vibe enough, they don't care what you do. But they save hoes all the time. But I will say that I do feel like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but yes, I fucked up some money. Let's just, yeah. So she's so stinky. That's funny. I mean, she's a thief. Yeah, we remember the math, Ruth. Yeah, they fucked Dangote. God has a plan for you. Oh, baby, I remember. I mean, not remember. I'm sorry. I'm messing you and Niecy up. Niecy, I don't think you can forget them hoes. They got one of them got a billionaire, a millionaire or something. They're not going to go. They wasn't going to go off the face, but they still lit, I think, right? They had a business. I don't know what's going on. But I didn't like they hoeing. Like, why are you extorting men? Listen, I'm not judging nobody's hoeing, but like, they was too bad to be extorting men. When I hear bitches extorting men, it's like your last leg. I didn't like how they was trying to extort the men. They ended up locked in a motherfucking hotel. I never felt depression, sleepy girl. God has a plan for you. Oh, I know. Kiki, earlier we were watching court cases on my live, right? And everybody was like, damn, Steph, you're so passionate about this. Like, somebody had said, it was one of my girls, I love her to death. I forget the name, but that's my baby, and I know she didn't mean no harm. And she was like, Steph, don't miss your calling. Like, this is meant for you. And I told her, I said, babe, I'm still going to get it done. I'm 30. It's okay. I have time, you guys. Like, we don't have to rush it. It'll happen. I think I've just lived so many lives that I don't feel rushed to, like, force myself into anything. I know whatever's supposed to happen for me will happen for me, and it'll happen. You know, I'm confident that it'll happen for me. You said, sleepy girl, that's rare. I fought addiction, though, and I do think that addiction can lead to depression. And, you know, I say this all the time. I am so fortunate that I get to wake up with a level head. And I know it's hard to believe, but I wake up and I get to worry about my babies and worry about what I'm going to eat and how my business is going to run or whatever else. But I know there are people waking up. Like I was looking at the pageant queen that committed. You know, growing up, I told y'all about my group, my best friends. Well, they were a group of sisters, Alice and Ashley Neighbor, who had an uncle who went through schizophrenia, and I watched it. A 1.5 year battle turn into him holding himself hostage, holding multiple people hostage, and then himself. So I do understand mental health. I also have some other things I've seen but that I haven't talked about personally with you guys that I would one day. But, you know, I've been so fortunate that regardless of what everyone thinks about me or what I do, but I get to wake up, and regardless of this or that, I wake up with a sound mind. I wake up blessed. I wake up fortunate. I wake up happy. And I know it's hard for people to believe out there, but I do. And a lot of that is thanks to you guys. I love you guys. Mwah. I would have woke up happy regardless, bitch. But, you know, y'all make it happier. So I do want to give a lot of love to y'all because I love y'all. But all I want to say is, if you are fighting something, there is nothing wrong with looking to outside sources to get it right. Social media, your friends, your family. But that will only sustain for so long. And you have to find that within yourself. And if you use social media and you use your friends and family to find it within yourself, that's great. But relying on outliers or outside factors, outside factors to sustain or supplement your happiness is never going to work. And I don't think there's anything wrong with finding joy or happiness and sitting here with us, right, Sleepy Girl? Sitting here with us, vibing with us. I love you, Jimmy. And Nisi, I'm about to read your comments. Sorry, I'm about to scroll back up. But there's nothing wrong with finding happiness with us. Lele, I'm so sorry to hear that, my girl. You're so beautiful. And that's why, like, I always want this to be a safe space for you guys. You know, I will go back and forth with the troll before I'll ever let you guys, right? If y'all notice that. Like, as soon as somebody gets to atting you guys, that's my cue. They're blocked, they're muted. Y'all know that's my number one rule, right? My number one rule on my stream is, if you come in here, you could troll me all fucking day. But my supporters, absolutely fucking not. If you know me, you know that. That's my number one rule. And it's for that reason. You know, I know there's a lot of things I'm willing to put up with. And I don't have to. I can mute you, block you, whatever. There's a lot of things I enjoy putting up with. I enjoy arguing. But I know not everybody's built for it. And I do want this to be a safe space for you guys. I want you guys to always feel like, go to bed, bitch. Wake up. The fuck? Wake up. Do I sleep? Yeah, I was asleep for damn near 20 hours. Sorry, I know you're on another vibe. You're on a vibe about gorgeous. We're not even talking about gorgeous. Nobody's talking. We haven't talked about gorgeous doll. When's the last time we talked about gorgeous doll? Why is gorgeous doll's pussy in your mouth so bad? Are you concerned about her, babe? We haven't even talked about gorgeous doll. When is the last time we talked about that girl? Since she was talking about me. I don't remember. Girl, are you okay? You worried about a bitch that don't even know you exist. That is really sad. Anyways, back to you, my girl, Sleepy Girl. Nobody even mentioned her. We over here trying to hype bitches up in here. But I know we don't sleep on the same schedules because you have a job and I don't. Sorry. So nobody's talking about GD. I guess she's talking about GD, but I'm not. But no, Sleepy Girl, I want, you know, I always want this to be a safe space for you guys. I always want you to feel comfortable to come here and enjoy yourself. And I never want this to be a space of trolling or inconvenience or uncomfortability. And I'll take the burden of that. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the back and forth and the da-da-da-da-da-das. But when it comes to y'all, and that's one thing y'all notice. I know y'all get mad when I go back and forth with trolls. Bitch, fuck them, da-da-da, stop, don't do that, da-da-da. I know y'all be mad. Yes, I have lip fillers, bitch. And if you filled your bank account with the fillers like I filled my lips, then we would all be happy. But unfortunately, your bank account ain't full and my lips are. So I'm a lot more fuller in a lot of places. My ass full, my titties full. I got full of these. I got full of this. I'm full, babe. We're all full. You're empty, bitch. Don't be depleted, ho. Energize yourself, ho. Do you need a battery? Can somebody put a battery in that bitch's back? Boom, give her a bitch a motherfucking Energizer bunny, bitch. Somebody put that bitch with a motherfucking matter of fact, that bitch is not an Energizer ass bitch. Give that bitch a Duracell. You're a Duracell type of bitch. We know you not the Energizer. Energizer is the Target, bitch. You're the Duracell. You're the Walmart, bitch. Somebody give that bitch a Duracell. You lucky I don't put you on motherfucking store brand. Great value ass batteries. We're gonna give you Duracell, bitch. Hopefully I'll revive you and send you back. Next. You said, why so defensive? I'm not being defensive at all. Nobody was talking to you. I saw you comment earlier about lip fillers. I ignored you. I wasn't talking to you, babe. You didn't say anything offensive, which is why I ignored you. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? That's why you gotta stop thinking somebody's talking to you, my love. You said we. So are y'all the same person? So when I ignored her comment, you came and said it as well, user 092. You didn't have to expose yourself. But I guess you did it on your own. I ignored your comment. Right? I ignored your comment. You said lip fillers. I ignored you. And then less than a minute later, LaShonda came in and said lip fillers with 2 negative emojis. And I was responding to her, not you. So why did you think I was talking to you? Nobody was talking to you. I was talking to the bitch that put the negative emojis. Bad fillers. And your baby daddy is too. Bad coochie. You got bad pussy, which is why you have bad pussy management. That's why you're stuffless. We all got something bad about ourselves. I got bad dandruff. Bad hooded eyes. We all got something bad. Unfortunately, my problems yours outweigh mine by a dozen. Badly. Yours outweigh mine badly. But back to what I was saying, Sleepy Girl. I want to get back to that. My love, I am so sorry you're fighting those. Thank you, Secret. I'm so sorry you're fighting those. She don't care. She's secure. Kiki, I don't think, listen, there's a lot of things y'all can, get me riled up about. But how I look is just never going to hit. It's never going to hit. I'm sorry. You're never going to make me feel ugly. Not about how I look. Y'all can work. The other shit, I'll give it to y'all. Y'all can work y'all set about oh, shoot. I'm not going to give y'all the fuel. But telling me I'm ugly, you're never going to make me feel ugly, bitch. Do y'all see how much attention I get when I leave my house? Respectfully and humbly. And I'm being no shade. No shade. When I leave my house, do y'all see how much attention I get? Just walking into a place. Immediately as I walk in. Ash, I love you. Girl, if I would have had you with me tonight, bitch, I went to call your ass. Ash, I was finna call you, bitch. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. We gonna link tomorrow. Oh, Roger, you're so sweet. But Sleepy Girl, no, I want you to, why did you get facial surgery? I've never had surgery on my face in my life. Surgery is a little crazy. Fillers, absolutely. Never had surgery. I mean, on my face besides chin, but not my face. You already know. Santana, when? When, sister girl? You're so messy. It's okay. I want to get this message to Sleepy Girl. I know the internet is a lot. Comparison is a thief of joy is the best thing I could ever give you. And I want to just sum it up. I appreciate you for being here with me. You could be anywhere in the world and you're here with me. And I see that you're fighting a silent battle. And you, like you said, nobody really knows. And you hide it so well. And that's beautiful because some people can't hide it. And it's something that they can't. But you deserve a world where you don't feel those battles and those demons. And, unfortunately, I don't have the answer for those, right? But I don't know you, but I'm sure you're beautiful and you're kind and you're courageous and you're sweet. And everything that is for you will come for you. Just put good out into the world. Like, I know social media is easy, like, to comment on. Bro, I just watched this thing of Krishan and Blueface, and do y'all know how, like, so badly I wanted to comment and be like, this bitch is... She compared themselves to Jay-Z and Rihanna, and then she started crying when she was like, oh, the weekend's over, you gotta go. Like, I'm sorry, there are so many things I wanted to say, but do you know what I said to myself? No. You know who I texted? My best friends, and said it privately. I said it privately. And there's nothing wrong with having opinions and listen, I'm not mad at no T-Page. I don't think it makes you any less or makes you any more. I don't give a fuck. Everybody's gonna have an opinion. You put your life on social media, people are gonna have opinions. But I really try to choose to not. You know what I'm saying? Not put myself on Friday night. This past Friday, a bicycle seat that didn't hit. Sorry, unfortunately. The bicycle seat, you should have, oh my God, they could have tried harder. That was so bad. Yeah, my face shows a lot of expression. I need Botox too. But I feel like if I did Botox, it would just be so stiff that people would be like, when I talk like this, like that, I would just look, maybe I actually probably would listen. Maybe we should. Should we go together? Oh, Santana, I love you. And you know me in real life. These bitches don't know me, so all that matters to me is people that know me in real life. And if you know me in real life and you feel that way about me, that's what matters. I love you more, sleepy girl. No, I feel the same way. Wow, that baby needs services. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll comment every day, all day. I haven't, but get that baby some services. Stop fucking playing. I don't think you're sleepy girl. You're so sweet. Wait, X, you said what was earlier? You said they're like 200. What were you talking about? Who used to call GD what? Big night. No, Circuit. Do we? I used to be on. Oh, you're gorgeous. I used to be on like and tagged, so I probably follow a lot of people do that. Move where? You're not native, are you? No, not that I know of. Everyone has them done. You aren't special. Everyone has what done? Who did I say I was? And nobody said I was. But I'm sorry, I just read your first message and it said they're like 200. What's 200? You're gorgeous, Circuit. I was talking to you. But what's 200? What's 200? You said fillers are 200? Oh, you're poor. All the billionaires are moving to Miami. No, I know, but my mom is so close that I can't imagine leaving my mom, you guys. It's not worth the money. You can always go on a flight. You're saying fillers are 200. Oh, you're poor. Oh, wow, you are. Anybody who gets filler for $200 needs help. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not saying they need help. They just need guidance and direction. But thank you, sleepy girl. But yeah, I love you guys so much. You said you're poor. Set on live at 6 a.m., but I'm the poor one. I set on live at 6 a.m. after making, it was 28, $2,000, $1,000, 58 plus 900. I made $6,700 tonight. That's why I can sit on here. Oh, you said Nutty used to call GD bicycle seat. Oh, funny. Wow, Queen. That's funny. recommend fillers or Botox. I think everybody's face needs something different. So Botox is to like stiffen, right? So like you got something like this right here. Botox is going to freeze that. Like Botox would freeze so that your face is more frozen. Botox is a frozen look. You can almost even use it to like freeze things so that you're more, you can talk out your eyes, your lips, that will move, but this won't, right? Botox is cheaper. But filler is to like enhance things, right? Like here, to make this sharper. A lot of people do filler here. Mine, respectfully, is not filler. I don't ever really show y'all this, but my side profile eats down. No shade, no tea. To me, I love it, but lots of independent women in here. Nobody's trying to be... Okay, so if I'm a hoe, I'm a hoe. And y'all be mad that I'm a hoe and I'm asking men for money. Now it's... I'm on live at 6 a.m., but I'm poor. But you're here watching, so are you... Like, what? You men make no sense. A slight lift. Yeah, I mean, Botox can do like a slight lift. Like, you can get Botox to do like this. I won't even think it would lift it that much, to be honest, because I had Botox here. The only time I've ever done Botox in my life was like, it's been 8 years, so I know it's not there, but like they're supposed to like lift this a little bit, because I have very hooded eyes. You see, I don't have lashes on. I have very hooded eyes, right? All this loose skin. I need an upper blepharoplasty, to be honest. This needs to go. But at the time, I was like this. So if I could do this, that would be great. This is before threads. Right, 2018, 2019 maybe. I did that. So they were like, oh, we can do a little bit of Botox, right, above here to freeze that. So instead of it being like this, it was supposed to be like, I mean, if it was for me, it would be like up here, like that. But no, they were saying. And to be honest, I don't know. I mean, I feel like now if I got it done, I'd be able to tell more than I did back then. Do you get what I'm saying? I had a lot of weight on my face back then, so I don't know. But maybe I will go back in and try it again. I definitely think I want to do an upper bleph though. Really, Mini Chanel? I just feel like I have so much skin here, bro, that I don't know if a Botox lift is going to do much for me. Good luck making pennies from your live. I'm not on here to make money. When you make money in real life, you'll be okay. I went to my chiropractor today, which is already money from my personal injury case. I have 2 personal injury cases, by the way, which are all going to pay out 6 figures. So that's amazing for me. And while I was at the chiropractor, I met a client for my business. So I made another $1,000 at the chiropractor today. And then I made, what was it, 6,800? It was 2,800 on PayPal, 2,000 on Zelle, 1,000, so that's 5,800, and then the 900, right? So 6,700 from 304ing and never fucked. And I recorded it so y'all can hear it, because I wanted y'all to hear like how that happens so that you don't have to. That was 6,700. Then I made 1,000 at the, normally it would be 2,000 for the appointment, but because I gave it to I wanted to give a percentage to the doctor because it was at their facility. I would have felt weird pulling the client, and like they could have referred the client to an attorney, but I snapped because the client was in the doctor's office, she was in the waiting room with me, like waiting area, And we started talking, and I would have felt like a weird bitch if I did that, because everybody can hear everybody. So I'd have felt like weird if I didn't throw them something. I was like, look, I'm going to take this. Like, I was like, oh my God, I just met this client. That I was like, look, I was like, do you guys work with this attorney? And they're like, oh yeah, we do business with them. I was like, okay, great. That's where I was going to refer. I was like, I want to refer her to a company that you guys, of course, do business with. I mean, thank you. And I was like, and I also want to give you guys I want to give you guys 50% of the commission just because. And they were like, really? I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't want to take business from you. Like, no. They were like, no, we don't really get any commission from our attorneys that we refer to. They just are really good when we do a lower percentage on bill reductions. And I was like, well, I want to look out for you guys. I was like, I own they already knew I do own a personal injury consulting company. So I was like, look, I'm going to write you guys or send you guys, I was like, I'll write you guys a check. And then, but yeah, I was like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I was like, yeah, of course. I mean, the attorney does what they do. And I was like, I'm going to make sure whichever attorney I send it to does the same thing. They're going to make sure that you guys don't have to, they're not going to ask you guys to do 20% of the bill. Of course, they're going to do the natural 40 to 60, but I still want to make sure you guys are paid. So it worked out. Oh, thank you, Circuit. I hate my hooded eyes, though. Threads pretty. Oh, I don't hate them. I think that when I have lashes on, it's perfect, but I'm not mad at it. I think me being slimmer, it doesn't look as bad. When I was bigger, oh, Lord. Gabby, that's why I need the bluff. It's just a lot of fat right here. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Juvederm for hydration. I love that. Oh, Santana, I love you. My friend owns a West Spa. She imports her products from Europe. Period. Threads and PDO might work. One second, sis. 1 second. Not whoever. I don't want to say nothing. But who just texted me? Don't say nothing. Being a woman and maintaining ourselves is crazy expensive. What happened? The accident. Oh my God, it was a bad accident. Oh my God, I almost died. Steph Breeze makes money. Hello, Stasia. And they hate it. Such a smart, independent woman you are. Duh. Haven't been on a bit, but you look more tan. Oh, I got a tan today. Thank you, Nev. Oh, lovely Lee. I love you. I don't care if you believe me. I recorded it, so. I didn't see the Sydney Star thing. I saw that she got arrested, but I haven't seen the details. Oh, Muskie, thank you. Oh, wait. What they don't talk about is the felons that work at minimum wage, but once I don't let people. That's a little crazy. I'm meeting an attorney when I come back from my trip. Oh, you deserve it. Moi, I love you so much. You deserve everything good in the world. Yeah, that would be crazy, sleepy girl. You don't have a real job. You're right. I own a real business, though. BBB accredited. I own a real business. Actually been featured on Yahoo Mail, Forbes. I've been featured a lot of places. Now, let me make this clear. When I say I've been featured on Forbes, no, I'm not a Forbes 30 under 30 or anything like that. But for sure, my business has been featured in Forbes articles. Sounds crazy, I know. Oh my God, little old me. Yahoo Finance, Yahoo Mail, or not Yahoo Mail, but for Yahoo Finance. I mean, I could name a bunch of other articles that my business has been featured in. But then y'all might find me. Never feel bad for your profession. I'd never. Cutie pie last night went great. You were called the N-word. Delusions. Now, X, how about this, babe? This is when it gets fun. Now, if I prove it, you'll give me $5,000. You know what? How about this, X? It's going to cost you $5,000. If nobody else at them, nobody else say anything to X. If I prove it, you give me $5,000. But you have to come up here and show that you have the $5,000. I'm dry begging. Oh my God. God forbid I ask you to put some money on the table with all your bullshit. Okay, somebody send them on a flight. My girl got first dibs because she just texted me and wanted to send them on the flight anyway. My girl got first dibs. Send them out. Thank ya. Goodbye, ex. Mwah. My girl, I'm giving you first dibs. Hurry up before I do it. Thank ya. God forbid I say, give me $5,000. And if you're right, I'll show you. Oh, no, they're already blocked. It's a little too late, you guys. I'm sorry I was called the N-word twice, but I know only racist climate. Wow, Mom, I'm so sorry. Was what a bypass? Thank you. These comments are strange, bro. Mostly it's all the time. What time did you get home? Oh my God, what time did I get home, you guys? I got on live like an hour after I got home. Like the majority of flyers. No, and you know what's so great is that I think a lot of my followers don't own businesses. Like, I just love that I have such a multifaceted group of women from like so many different demographics and so many different ages and so many different fields. And like, that makes me so happy. Like, I don't want majority of my followers to have anything. I don't want, and I know you didn't mean like you didn't mean like that, but I don't want majority of my followers to like live this life or that life. Like I am so surrounded by so many diverse on my stream. On my stream, I am so surrounded by so many diverse, amazing, beautiful people. And like, bro, that shit, yeah. Like, I love that. I don't know what most of my followers do. And I don't know if most of my followers are married or single. I don't know if most of my followers are, well, they're always women. Duh, because I mean, we're the blueprint. But most, I don't know. I just love that there's so much diversity in my chat, from demographics and age and lifestyles and where they live, and just, yeah, I just love that. I love that so much. I love you too, Jill. I love y'all. Yeah, Lele. I think, Lele, you were saying that because you're like, damn, we all be on here at the same motherfucking times. We all got to own a business or something. No, and that's what makes it so fun, that some people are listening from work and some people are listening from being stay-at-home moms, and some people are listening from breastfeeding, and some people, like, y'all are all listening from so many different avenues and spaces, and that makes me feel so fucking good. Like, that makes me feel like, yo, y'all can't be for real. Y'all watching me while y'all breastfeeding, bitch? Hello. Me? Little old fucking me? You watching me with the kids on the city? Please. Don't excite me like that, bitch. Please. You know? Dead ass though. Like, really? Me? You gonna watch me with the kid on the city? Okay. Well, I mean, shit. Don't excite me, but okay. Okay, I did have a question though, y'all. I defrosted this steak for about, wait, where did it go? Okay, I defrosted the steak for about, okay, all of this needs to go. So I defrosted, okay, let's do this. I defrosted a steak in my like out for like 4 hours, and then I finally was like, okay, I'm gonna just put it in the fridge, because when I had defrosted it out, it wasn't really like defrosting, and then I realized like, okay, I'm not gonna do shit with this, so then I just decided to put it in the fridge. Okay, don't come over here, Bubby, you're still in trouble. So I defrosted it and put it in the fridge. So it's been in the fridge for like not even 24 hours, maybe 24 hours. y'all, when is the proper time to, can I cook it tomorrow at like 4 p.m. or is it gonna be too late? Like, is it over? I need to go ahead and cook it like right now. I think if I wait till like 4 p.m. tomorrow, that would be fine. It hasn't been 24 hours, I don't think. What do y'all think? Yo, the other day, I cooked it anyway when it smelled. And I kept Googling it and it was like, if it stinks, it's bad, it's bad. Yo, I cooked that bitch anyway, you guys. Yo, why did it taste? I took one bite and when it tipped on it, I was like, oh, yep, shouldn't have done that. That was an L. Won't do that one again. Okay, so tomorrow, we'll cook it, you guys. Okay. Let's put it in the fridge. I feel like we'll be okay. In la bottle, like summer. Okay, let's put this. Bubby, you're not allowed in the bedroom tonight. Sorry. Nope, Bubbikins. Unfortunately, mommy can't do it for you. Sorry, you are in trouble. And nope. Oh my God, he's so handsome. I can't resist him. Sorry. Go. Nope. Don't come talk to me. Nope. You did wrong. I can't. That's why I'm not built to be a mom. Because I would just cave in as soon as they give me that look. Come here, Chanel. Don't come over here. Don't you dare come over here. Absolutely not. And shut the fuck, and you better not cry. Don't you dare cry. Your sister gets to go out and be good because she's a good girl. You already went out. You went out as soon as I got home and this is how you acted. That's how you acted. You went out as soon as I got home and left me. No. So Chanel gets a second walk and you don't. And you're gonna have to cry about it. And no, I'm not gonna feel sad even though I do feel fucking sad and I wanna cry right now. I'm gonna act like I don't because you're a bad boy. So come on everybody. Or Chanel, come on. Come on, Chanel. Come on. Chanel. Oh, shit. What up, you? Y'all, the way I sleep like the motherfucking Dr. Pepper sitting right there should be said. No, Chanel. Let's go. Come on, pick up the trash first. This way. Come on, you go here. I'm not taking her all the way downstairs. She already been outside. Both of them been outside. You want to go to the pool? You want to lay at the pool because you're a pool girly? Yeah, girl, you're a bougie bucket Barbie. You want to go for a swim, Chanel? Yo, why did I see them showing like this dog that was like being held in the pool and they were doing like tap, tap, tap. And they were like, what do they call it? Something tap. Oh, they were like, the dog is having tap water. And then somebody said, well, when the dog stops, is it still water? I was like, yo, they ate that one down. Oh, she about to tinkle. Don't poopy. Mommy does have. Is it bring in case? Chanel, are you a bougie bucket Barbie? here. Tell everybody. Yes, I am. I'm a bougie bucket Barbie. And my brother acted up. I knew I wasn't going to eat that food. I knew I was going to be a good girl because I wasn't going to get in trouble with mommy. You want to go in the pool? She said, absolutely not, girl. Don't play with me. I need to come lay out here in one of these cabanas to get a real tan. Shania, you want to come in here? Girl, you getting a little close in here. You won't want me to dive in and save you? I'm about to dive in. Oh. I don't ever use my pool. We have multiple pools at my establishment. I've been on the rooftop pool for a party. Oh my God, she's... Look at her. She'll just do whatever she wants. I'm gonna go on this side, girl. Come on. She wants to sniff and try everywhere. I don't like this side. She said absolutely not. Fuck that. Oh, sorry, you guys. You ready? Stop sniffing everything. You wanna play pool, Chanel? You don't know what you're doing. Come on. This is my bougie bucket Barbie. Check on your brother. Check on your brother. Come on. Yo, she normally. Back up, buddy. So what time is it? Y'all, at 8 in the morning, I'm gonna call one of the best attorneys I've ever worked with. I think bitches really be underestimating me. Please don't forget, baby. I've worked for the Patterson, the Steele. Like, y'all have no idea the attorneys I've worked for, bro. I be really letting this shit just ride out because it's like embarrassing to even call them with this shit. But bro, I promise you guys, this shit is now at a point where I like know like there's like, although I know I could beat this shit on my own, bro, if you look at the shit she's saying, like, and then the fact that the bitch, yo, I just want to say this, and I know y'all are gonna like, don't. She's so stupid. She put out every charge already. Y'all notice how smart I was? That wasn't even a thought to tell her exactly what I was coming with. Y'all noticed that, right? Y'all noticed. Why would I tell you? And baby, you already got 7 charges. She can't say like, oh, I'm going to do the same thing. Babe, you already got 7 charges. Judge ain't hearing all that. Like, the bitch is deranged and like, bro, sorry you guys, but like. Oh yeah, today I got a process server at my door. She is trying to do the same thing to me that I did to her. She filed a warrant affidavit request. Isn't it the same woman that said she won and justice was served? Oh my God. She said she won and justice was served. But guess what? Y'all, when that shit happened earlier, keep in mind, he didn't even, let me show y'all how he served me. Let's reference how I was served, by the way, just so we know. Just so everybody can take heed of the type of people. She's broke. Bro, if this doesn't show you, I told y'all, remember when I was first served for the PTO and I kept telling y'all that the sheriff's department said it wasn't improper served. Technically, you weren't properly served. Technically, this is what her process server did today. Keep in mind, I did not even know it was hers. I swear to God, when this happened, at first I thought it was somebody trying to rob me, the way he acted. And then when he started shaking stuff, saying Miss Griffin, and then when I left out my apartment, I realized, oh, this is a process server. And then I deadass was like, oh, maybe her attorney got angry. Like, y'all, I know this sounds crazy, but in my mind, there is no way I thought this bitch was still trying. And my thing is, I can understand if you just feel defeated and you're like wanting to keep going, but you on the internet acting like you won. So what the fuck is this? You said you won and oh, we're giving you all our energy and you just keep getting more trips and more bags. And this bitch literally, it was either before she went to court or before she went to jail or after she went to jail, which doesn't look good, baby. It says it was filed on 8/5, which is the same day you had to turn yourself in. Yikes. That's it. So if that doesn't show, if anything, babe, that was slow as hell. She's slow, bro. If I showed y'all all these documents, y'all would she's just dumb. She's slow. You filed it on the same day you went into jail or got out of jail. The same day you had to turn yourself in. Or the same day you did turn yourself in. Retaliation. I counted 8 times in which this woman has reached out to law enforcement about me. 8 times. Y'all know how many, can anybody guess how many times I've reached out to law enforcement about her? I want somebody that wasn't here earlier. How many times I've reached out to law enforcement about her. Remember, reached out to law enforcement. No, I did. No. Don't forget the warrant affidavit now. I'm around on my own. You said 2, but you're right. Again, the only time I reached out to law enforcement was one time. And then what I'm saying, I willingly and cooperatively caused 2 court dates. The one in which I went and filed the warrant affidavit on it says May 29th, but I believe it was May 22nd, but either way. And then last but not least, the date of our court date, which was June 17th or 7/17. Those are the only 2 cases or only 2 times in which, okay, y'all, I don't remember where I put my motherfucking cash at. That's a little scary. What y'all think where I put the cash at? Yeah, I be hiding shit from myself sometimes. I don't think I came in the bathroom. Y'all, I just hid like $5,000 from myself, or at least 4. No, I looked in the bag. It's not in the bag. Maybe it's in one of the other bags, but anybody? But she went ahead and broke down everything she's trying me with so that I have a bigger argument. Like, she's slow. Bro, why can't she just take her fucking L and go to sleep? Damn, if I read them to you, you'd die laughing, bitch. I didn't want to tell you. Okay, but does anybody Damn, where did I put that cash at? Where did I put the cash? Y'all, I really can't lie, y'all. I don't know where I put my gas at. I always do this. I pray to God I didn't just throw that bitch down the trash dump. Because that would be some slow shit. Oh no, I didn't put it down the trash dump. Okay, we're okay. I'm around all my hoes up on. Daniel, I gotta call you privately, girl. Bro, let me tell you how slow the bitch is, first off. She wrote out every charge on the paper. I'm like, oh my God. Y'all remember the... Oh, let me see. Perfect. That's gonna be a great vibe. So first, the bitch laid out every charge she's trying to accuse me of with exactly what evidence she's Bro, why does she try to write out like all the penal codes and get educated just like she's trying to do everything I did. That's the craziest part. Didn't you say that you already won and you were good and you were celebrating? Why is it always you're celebrating, but then you keep this shit going? Like, yo, I just want to say this, and I know y'all don't mean no harm. And I know everybody's like, well, maybe if we just don't talk about her, maybe you guys, I swear to God, I don't think it's that. And if I genuinely believed that us shutting the fuck up and not talking about her would work, I would absolutely do it. But you guys, we showed that that's not an option. While she was off of social media, I know y'all can't remember because we've had so many conversations about her, but I want y'all to really think back to January, early February. Nobody was thinking. I remember the first time we started talking about that bitch again is when somebody was like, bro, she's trying to compare her AI shoot to Joy Chavez. Like, she's delusional. Da, da, da. And I was like, what? And everybody was like, yeah, Nutty's back online. She's got a Joy Chavez. And I was like, that was our first time really talking about her again. Nobody was Googling her, trying to find her job. Nobody cared. Oh yeah. In one of the charges, she says I have In this charge, she said, this is how dumb as fuck she is. That by taking, she says she has an officer that will testify. It is not dismissed. So why are you trying to charge it again, you slow ass bitch? This is how, y'all, this is how slow she is. Stephanie admitted to working with a fan of hers named Beebs to locate me while having lunch. You were on live. Beebs doesn't live in Georgia. Let's think about that, you guys. When someone is on live and is showing their location, and someone, such as Beebs, who does not live here, Beebs could not have helped me find you. Your mom trying to charge me with something the police didn't. Next, another one. Stephanie posted a picture of my vagina to her TikTok page. She's charging me with. She knew she couldn't do revenge porn. She knew better. Non-consensual disclosure of an intimate image. Now, what she doesn't understand is, thank you, my Kara. Everybody say, thank you, my Kara. For being so slow that you wrote that she, not you, because I'm not talking to her. I don't give a fuck about her. That she wrote down every charge. That she wrote down every code. See, a good attorney would have never done this. A good attorney would have never done that. Let me tell you why a good attorney would never done that. Because you never show your whole hand. Y'all notice? In court, I brought up shit y'all might not know I was going to bring up. Evidence you might not know I have. Charges you weren't expecting. No. At this point, my camera roll is so full that everything goes straight into the Dropbox. And I said a third one because I did do sharing with her attorney. So I have a third one in case. But I could almost Google this and figure out. I can call the attorney I work for, but non-consensual disclosure of an intimate image. Number one, I don't think I've ever reposted any image with anyone's face. Come on. Number two, I've never personally posted anyone's anything. I repost things all day online. Matter of fact, do y'all want to go to my Instagram story? I got this one. Clear it up. I hope it's just putty again. I really do. But let's do this. Should we go to my Instagram story? Let's go to my Instagram. Let's just watch my Instagram story. Oh my God. This was crazy. This was sad too.
Watch their hands! Rifle up! Let's go!
Please do not scroll. I'm at the verge of losing my daughter.
If you never try, you'll never.
And I'm not gonna lie, we gotta talk about this too. Because when I was talking about ICE, everybody was like, oh, they don't stand up for us. I was telling them, I was like, bro, it's going to happen to us. But anyway, we'll talk about it later. Anyway.
Dilo. Él con el niña.
The angels up in the clouds. I just know what we felt. So this
The ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Oh my God, Agent Ratliff, bro. I know y'all know this. Y'all gotta know him. Bro, this motherfucker, OCDA.
How you doing?
He's so funny.
My name is Agent Ratliff.
Okay.
You not gonna shake my hand? Fuck it then.
Excuse me?
I said you're not gonna shake my hand. Fuck
Boy,
it.
ain't nobody arguing with you.
Right
They
here,
should go back to their country.
we're looking
Boy,
for Mr.
goodbye.
Brad Dunn.
This country was built on motherfucking
Tamika and
immigrants,
staff
though.
and
Ain't no
coordinator
Christopher Columbus around this
and
bitch.
Nina.
So,
Somebody mute
if
that
you would like
bitch.
to come have a conversation
Next.
with me, but I'm not giving you permission to videotape me.
Look,
He funny as hell. Anyway.
I have never worn no shit like that.
Look how pretty this hair is.
She got her wig from the Salvation Army weave, and she don't need that shit.
But you wear all kind of colors. You
You a
know, you
damn
just like
lie.
that
You ain't
real
never-
cream ice cream. You wear all kind of on your head. You know that.
Put it on your own,
black,
man. Put it on your.
That's tap water. You said posting her privates after the BS was unnecessary. Ma'am, this woman sent videos of me getting fucked by my ex to my mother. These aren't videos I willingly posted. Exposed videos of me that were posted 4 years ago that she dug up from the ground. And you're mad that she shouldn't have went out into the motherfucking... First off, if she was never lying about being in Miami, that would never happen. If she was never lying about having a wag boyfriend, that would never happen. You went on live with a hairy coochie. You should have waited until it was all done. That's not illegal. What are you talking about? That's not gonna stick. A screenshot from our live. If I thought what I was doing was illegal, I wouldn't have done it. Bitch, I'm not slow or dumb or stupid. Y'all hear yourselves? It is all done. I promise you, it's all done. I put this bitch in the dirt so many times. She can't take it. She's gonna keep going to court whether I did it or not. She's filing charges for things that I've already been arrested for. I can't wait to go to court and be like, Your Honor, she's charging me for something I already have been arrested for. It's not done. She's gonna keep on and keep losing. What do you want? She's gonna keep losing whether You're mad that she went on live with a hair and somebody screenshotted it and we laughed? I'm confused. The girl saw Emily Huff on a blog and then went and Googled her and found her noodles and posted them in her Discord. A random woman she does not know. Do you hear yourself? Like dead eyes, do you hear yourself? No shade, no tea. If you think that is her ammo, no, babe. Her ammo is that she can't accept that she lost. If that's her ammo, remember when she sat here and cried? These people are stalkers. They have a picture of the inside of my house. If y'all take a picture of the inside of my house and it's dirty, they've done it. Have they not? Were they not taking pictures of the inside of my house and, oh, she's this, and taking pictures of my motherfucking pimples, and did I get on the internet and cry about it? Did I go file charges? Here's about Emily. It's showing that nothing is going to stop this bitch. She's deranged. She lied about me. Nobody's saying Emily is great. Why are you trying to act like I'm angry at Emily? You're missing the point. I'm saying Emily is a victim too. The woman's deranged. Why be listening to Nutty too much? Nobody's mad at Emily. How you can tell they're slow. I never said Emily was crazy like Nutty. I'm saying Nutty is crazy enough. Like, y'all be listening to this bitch and be letting her in your brain. Y'all are slow. Nobody's saying Emily is like Nutty. I've never compared them to. I'm simply saying she's so deranged. And she sees someone. Oh, she's in the blogs? Let's find out more about her, because I'm a lame ass bitch in Atlanta. I don't have any connections. I don't know anybody. But I want to be a part of it, because I'm a loser. Vinny, V12. I don't have any friends. I don't know anybody that can tell me tea. But I'm going to... Oh, he blocked me? I'm going to just go anyway by myself. On the way. Emily Huff is in the blogs with Lil Baby and Jada. Oh my God. Emily, we got to find out more about Emily. Let me find more. Oh, is that Emily shit? Oh, Emily. Let me put it in my Discord and tell everybody Emily's a whore. Got videos of her busting it open. Are you missing it? Are you missing it? Are you slow? Do you hear how slow they are? So they literally believe this bitch, and so they're not crazy like Nutty. Nobody's trying to say she is. You're missing it because you're so delusional listening to her that you can't hear me. You're so delusional listening to a bitch that's crazy that you can't hear the words coming out of my mouth. You hear how crazy that happens? You hear how fast that happens? They can't hear me because they're too busy listening to her that they can't even hear me. Did I say anything about Emily being crazy like Nutty? Absolutely not. What I was saying is that she's done this to multiple people. I've shown she did the same thing to Gorgeous Doll and didn't know Gorgeous Doll. So everybody saying I'm giving her ammo, this bitch would find ammo. This bitch wouldn't talk about Vinny from B12, doesn't know him from a can of paint, and still then decided to show up at his place of business when he blocked her. He came, woo lady. I mean, should I keep going? Y'all saying posting somebody's privates. Did she not get in the camera and do this? Hold on. She did just like this. Yeah, you guys. Oh my God, right? My body. Yes. But I don't want to show too much because my boyfriend's back here. Oh, these are the same nails. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have my ponytail on? Oh, this is the same ponytail. Oh, I'm 100 pounds heavier? Oh, no, this is still me. It's the same pictures. No. Block them. Block them. I know I'm missing a whole ponytail. My edge is not laid. My nails aren't the same, but block them. I know I don't have the same neck. Block them. Yeah. Let me show my hairy coochie in the camera. Oh, and then somebody screenshot. Oh, I'm mad. The fuck are y'all talking about? When y'all screenshot shit, do I go suing Girls Love Hot Tea? Do I go suing bitches when they post what I said? Or no, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's the internet. Everybody's gonna have an opinion. None of y'all have to like me, bitch. Who cares? Bitches purposely came on the internet. Bitches purposely came on the internet and lied. And lied. And lied. about being in Miami. Unprovoked. Lied about being a wag. Unprovoked. All of these things could, if you was at home in your bed like everybody else was, because you swear everybody's in their apartment yelling. If you was in your apartment yelling, then you wouldn't have been on live with a hairy. Now, I done showing some shit I wasn't proud of showing. Y'all done probably seen me in places I wasn't proud of y'all seeing me. If y'all happen to screenshot it and catch it, I'm not trying to go to the courts about it. It is what it is. I mean, I decided to show my life on live, and that's what comes with it. If I'm not in tip-top shape or tip-top tier energy, then I know that's what's going to come with it. And nobody, we're human. Of course, nothing is ever going to be tip-top tier. However, I can't cry when the internet does what the internet does. When I cry to be on it. I beg to be on it. I fiend to be on it. Not me, but some bitches fiend to be on the internet. And then when the internet does what the internet does, it's like, oh, whoa, it's illegal. There was no. Matter of fact, she added, thank her for giving me that charge so I can add that onto hers. Uncharged. Huh? Deadass, what? You cannot charge someone for redistributing things you willingly put out on your own. You can't. Unfortunately, it's not illegal. I am hungry. Olive Garden salad slaps. Y'all know it do. Now, if it was something that was exposed, I was gonna go, baby, you think she already charged me with 8 other charges, babe? That was the last. I was gonna have to go to court behind it again because she lies. She called the police when I was laying in my bed. Sunflower, come on now, babe. You know you gotta let it go defending the bitch. Come on now. You're gonna have to let it go at some point. She keeps losing in court. She called the police while I was laying in my bed because a random person trolled her on the internet. I could have got arrested. I could have got picked up at my house. I could have gone to jail. If you're defending me, then what the fuck? I'm just confused. Babe, there's 8 other charges here. Did you miss the other 6? You missed the other 6? She was going to file frivolous false charges against me regardless of her coochie was posted or not, and it wasn't. I don't know whose coochie that was. All I saw was a video of a hairy, and I reposted it because it's funny. Like what? I don't know that, Kenny. Like, come on now. She filed charges for things I've already been arrested for. I literally have to call a victim's advocate. No, you're gonna have to call the prosecutor. I'm gonna have to call one of the attorneys I work for. Like, this is insane, bro. Like, why can't she just take her fucking L? Filing a warrant application for something I've already been charged with is the most diabolical shit. And if she even thinks about coming to court, oh, not this one, no. Let's bring that one up, Judge. This is how deranged this woman is. She saw me child 5, she wants 7. This is her version of winning. But you said you won. You said justice was served. You said you was fine. You said you going out the country. You getting stuff. You're having a ball. This is not the behavior of someone having a ball. Calling the police or authorities 8 times in 6 months is not having a ball. I went to the courthouse 1 time. 1. Willingly on my own recognizance. 1 time. This woman has gone to the police or the courthouse 8 times regarding me. 8. What are y'all missing? Like, at some point, y'all gotta stop this, like, oh, stuff when you could do this, when you could. This woman is deranged. She made up knowing GD. She made up knowing me. She made up being in my home. She made up that her brother GD and she was accused. Like, what? Her first thought when she saw Emily Huff in the blogs was to do a deep dive on her. Find her noodles and then put them in a Discord. Bro, are we not past the level of, like, this woman isn't well? Like, when do we get to the point of, okay, she's unwell? Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all gotta stop the shit. I don't care if y'all don't like me. Y'all don't have to fucking like me. My world is still gonna spin, bitch. And they're gonna spin around a big motherfucking $100 bill, bitch. My point, it's okay if y'all don't like me, I promise. But getting on here, bro, this woman just filed a warrant application for a charge. Does she know what a warrant affidavit is? Like, deadass, does she know what a warrant affidavit is? She filed a warrant affidavit for theft by taking. A warrant was already issued, you slow ass bitch. And if it wasn't dismissed like you say, then why are you filing it again? Like, bro, come on. Ajana, I'm sorry, baby. Are you new here? This is going to be longer than I can handle tonight. I gotta get some rest, princess. Now she gonna get me. She tried to harassing communications. Listen to the charges she charged me with. Trying. Simple assault, which she got charged with. Terroristic threats, which is what I accuse. Saying I will catch her. She believes saying I will catch her is a terroristic threat. Saying I never in my life said I will pull up to her. So, lie. You're new. Oh, baby, I wish I could explain it to you, my girl. You're going to have to go on my page and watch. No shade, no tea. I love you, my girl. You're gorgeous. This is what she's saying is a terroristic threat. Not, oh, yeah, I can't wait to put you on a t-shirt. But Steph texted me saying she will catch me. She said she will dog me and stated that she will continue to assist me as she did. Never in my life said that. By the way, show them the messages. But she's trying to charge me with that would be harassment communications, princess, not terroristic threats. You need to look up what a terroristic threat is. stalking. Stephanie came to my home after myself, harassing my concierge to gain access to me. She said I harassed her concierge. We have the video. We have the video, princess. Did someone have the full video? Oh, I have it in my phone from start to finish when I walked in, when I walked out. And in court, in front of the judge, she said that I pretended to be her sister to get in. I'm going to make sure I clip that from the court proceeding and make sure the judge knows that you've been lying under oath. I'm glad she did this. You know what? You guys, I really thought I was never going to get the chance to expose all her lies under oath. Thank you, Miss Young. Stephanie stole my phone, was arrested for stealing her phone. Sunflower, she's going to keep doing it, bitch. What are you missing? What are you fucking missing? Go tell her that. Go over there and tell that bitch that. Stop telling me I can't control this. She keeps going to court and losing and getting pissed and doing this over and over and over. You keep going to court and losing. I mean, if she wants to keep going to court and losing, well then, by golly gee, let me be. Okay, well then don't. Then you be blocked next. Don't be coming over here telling me I can't help that a bitch is delusional and obsessed. What do you want me to do? She's trying to charge me with stalking. Keep in mind, all of these things she's mentioning. Thank you for the dates. I'm not going. You know what? I'm gonna keep it cute. I'm not even gonna say too much. Thank you. Because you know what's going to show that all of these things have already went before multiple judges and multiple police departments. Everything that she has alleging has already been, I love you, Prin, thank you. Everything she's alleging has already been in front of multiple judges and multiple police departments. The ending was the ending. Let it go. And I can't wait for my opening argument, and I can't wait for my closing argument, and I can't wait to close this bitch up. And everything, she even says she's already reported this to APD. Multiple police departments have investigated this. You have APD, you have GSU PD. You're saying that multiple, this is how slow she is. You're saying that multiple police departments, as well as a judge for a restraining order, who dismissed it, a judge at court for your warrant affidavit that gave you 5 warrants. All of these judges have already seen all of this, and you keep bringing it. And did she think, y'all, I promise y'all, I thought after she was like, I'm never coming back, I don't have any warrants, I'm good, that she would never try to go to the cops again. Respectfully, I never thought she was going to try to go to the cops again. I never thought in my life that this bitch would go to the cops again. Not after lying about judge's orders 3 different times. And good golly gee, I found out this bitch is crazy. This bitch is... You have lied about judge's orders, so this is how I got served, y'all. Now, I want y'all to know I'm a real ass bitch. So I'm going to go regardless. Am I probably going to get it rescheduled? Absolutely. That's how they serve me, Jordan. I told y'all. Because she hires cheap people. Did I not tell y'all that she hired cheap people before for the PTO? Remember when the sheriff said, technically you weren't properly served? Did y'all think I made that shit up? No disrespect. Did y'all think I made that shit up? Did y'all think I made that up? She keeps hiring low budget, broke ass motherfuckers. Bro, this man left it at the door. He didn't even wait. He didn't try to come back. He started picking up my groceries and shaking them. Now, I could understand if this had been his second time. All he had to do was do what the other one did. Hey, Miss Griffin, I'm, law enforcement. I got my badge on. trying to serve you some paperwork. It's no criminal thing. It's just for a hearing. Boom. I'm not here to take you to jail. I'm just giving you notice of a hearing. Boom. I would have taken it and walked away. Thank you. Boom. Bada bing. He started picking up my groceries. Bro, if I told y'all to get... Bro, this man had to be $50. No shade. Why not let the sheriff do it? Because she's so angry, she tried to rush this. This is a rush. She tried to do a what? Rush. And then she did a private warrant application. She tried to make this private. That's why y'all can't see it. She's so angry and mad. He picked up my... Bro, if I told y'all... Bro, we have to... Yes. He picked up my groceries. My grocery deliverer made more money. I swear to God. Okay. Keep in mind, she's trying to file a warrant request on something that I've already had a warrant issued on. And she even put... She said I harassed her cousin via Instagram, which I admitted. Messaging your cousin that I... Let me show y'all me and her cousin's Instagram DMs. By the way, this is the cousin she swears I... I'm going to show y'all. This is me. This is me harassing this one. Keep in mind, bro, after this woman lied, bro, she literally said that bro, this woman is filing court documents to say that I threw urine on her. Does she not think that I'm going to be able to show the video? First off, the bitch is so slow. She put all the charges and all the allegations on the paperwork. So now I know what I'm dealing with. Great. Thank you for giving me my good defense. Second, she literally is saying, oh, she threw, but I have multiple videos of her saying she never threw piss on me. Out of your own mouth. Do y'all notice that anything I tried to get her for did get her for, I never contradicted it? You notice I never said, I never contradicted it. Right? Because I knew it would look dumb as fuck bringing a warrant affidavit to the judge and then say, oh, well, I released my own this. I released this. You're telling the judge, oh, I have a video of her saying she threw. And I also have a video of you saying I never did. So now what? That's thrown out. Next. She doesn't have a video of me ever. This is why she got charged with things. Look at the things she got charged with. Aggravated doxing, 2 counts. She doesn't have any videos of me exposing my own address, unit number, respectfully. She does. If she had a video of me exposing my own address, then yeah, it would be like, oh. If she had a video of me saying, oh, she never did that, then, right, she got charged with 1 count of revenge porn. Now, if she had a video of me promoting my own, oh, boom. If she had a video of me saying, oh, she never did that, boom. Right? 1 count of simples. If she had a video of me saying, oh, she never, me. Remember, in her video, she said she didn't get hidden. I first, because somebody in the comments said, I saw her first. She said she didn't get 1 hidden. That's what she said. Again, though, you cannot file charges and affidavits and warrants for things that you have by yourself said out of your mouth that didn't occur. Did you think about that? Anything I charged her for, right? 2 counts of doxing. I've never once said she didn't do that because she did. 1 count of revenge porn. I never once said she didn't do that because she did. 1 count of, I never once said she didn't do that because she did. Harassment communications. I never once said she didn't do that because she did. I have you under oath saying that you blocked me so that you don't know if I texted you or not. So how did I harass you if I was blocked? You said I was blocked and you blocked me. So how did I harass you? I was blocked. I don't have any backup numbers. I'm more than happy to turn my phone over for evidence. Next. What she's not understanding is everything she's filing charges on me for, y'all. Every single, bro, not 1, not 2, bro, every single charge. I have footage of her saying the exact opposite. Every single charge. Every single charge. Every single last one, y'all. Every last one, bro. Not... Oh, the message with her cousin. Here we go. Here, Mom. Me and her met at like an event, I think. We followed each other. She responded to my story June 9th. It's our first message. I wrote her August 29th. What's your number? There was probably an event that night. And so I wrote her. This is me and her cousin's messages that she says I'm harassing. Well, make sure I got all about him. Oh, yeah. There was no other message. I'm sorry, y'all. She sent me her number and I crossed it out. That was me crossing it out right here at the top. And then a trick, or not a trick, but one of my friends went live. Anyways, she gave me her number. Boom. Our next message was, is that September? She said, this is so sweet. Let's go feed the homeless this weekend. I wrote back February 11, 2025. This is me harassing someone, you guys, right? Reached out to me first. I didn't see her, like, I have a lot of messages. Oh, I did respond. Oh my God, let's go. Sorry. Safe House Outreach is somewhere we can go. We probably texted. If I go to our messages, we probably have messages. I don't know. I would have to look. She said, yes, I'm down on February 11th. No, she could say I've harassed her cousins, but her cousins would need to come forward and write a statement, and I don't think they're going to do that. So So first message is this. Second message was this. I didn't see it. Oh, that's what happened. I knew I didn't see it. Okay, I didn't see it until a while. So she said that in 2024, let's go feed the homeless this weekend. I didn't see that until February 11, 2025, bro. Do y'all see how long? Look at these. This is 2024 up here. I can't see the exact date because my number September 3rd. If y'all can see it. Looks like September 3rd, 2024. Right here. Right here. I didn't write back until February 11, 2025. And it's not that. She's a bad bitch. She's T as fuck. I think I was just like missing. I don't know. I put a heart eyes to her story. I ran into her story. And then I was like, and then when I saw her story and I went to her messages, I said, oh my God, let's go. Safe House Outreach. Y'all notice I told y'all I volunteered there. This how y'all know I'm not a liar. This how y'all know I'm not a liar. Correct? Was I on TikTok at this time? Great, thank you. For that narrative that I only feed the homeless to somebody else. Oh, that'll work too, Princidor. So, boom. She said, yes, I'm down. That same day. Yes, I'm down. December, that was February. In December, I put heart eyes. She responded with hearts. February 23rd, I said, hey, sis, I have a question. We're going to get into why I reached out to her. But anyways, she said, hey, boo. I said, do you know someone named Carrie Young? She says she's your cousin. Look at the next message. Oh, I don't know who I just invited. I'm sorry. You don't have to come up. I'm so sorry. Let me show you. It's, hold on one second.
I just wanted to say hi.
I love you.
To say hi.
I love you. Thank you. Thank God we figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. Here we go. I want to say this very nicely. I never responded. Keep in mind, this response, I will say I have responded since. But before today, there hasn't been a response. She said, yes, y'all work together. Remember when I told you her cousin said, was like, oh, y'all must work together. That was it. I never wrote her back again. I never said, oh, tell me T. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't do anything else. That was it. This is it. This is the harassment of her cousin she swears I have. This is me harassing her cousin that I've known since 2024. That wanted to feed the homeless people with me. This is me harassing her cousin, y'all. That's me harassing her. And bro, like I really gotta, you know what? Okay. Yeah, I don't think the lawyer definitely doesn't know. The lawyer has no idea she filed all of that. Absolutely not. He would. Why would you file everything she's filed? The judge has already seen. There's nothing she's filed that a judge has not already seen besides her that she's saying. A screenshot of a video that she willingly posted, that somebody else reposted, that I reposted, that did not include her face because I didn't know who it was. All I saw was a Harry, and I reposted it. It's funny. How am I to know that was you? Your face wasn't in any of my reposts, respectfully and humbly. Any repost I made, but I don't know, it's a little strange to post a video of you in your bathing suit and it gets reposted and now you're angry. I don't know. You posted the video, so were you mad people reposted it? See, I didn't post my court. So it's a little different. You posted a video in your bathing suit, like, and people reposted it. What are we crying about? It's like when she cried about somebody getting a video of or a picture of the inside of her home. You're on live stream inside your home and you moved out of the camera and it was dirty. Says a bad angle came up. Who are you? How about you? You know what? Princess Nobody? Exactly, you're nobody. But come up here. You came up. Let's go cam for cam. Stasia, she's not well. She had me served with 6 different charges that have already been before a judge or a police department. Even in the charges, she put the APD and GSUPD. I was being nice. Telling somebody they have a bad angle is a little crazy. If that's nice to you, bitch, you're the wrong type of nice. Well, actually, I'm a little strong and I'm a little angry and mean too, but that was like, who do I need to cam up for? Who are y'all? No shade, no tea, not you, but like, well, yeah, you. Who are you? No shade, no tea, but like, who am I to cam up for anybody? Does anybody on here pay me? Besides my supporters, and they don't give a fuck if I got one lash on, no lashes on. They don't care. They love me either way. They think I'm a bad bitch regardless because they know me at my best. I'm not on here trying to be, it's not the runway, babe. It's social media. There's not a thing on here that could change my life. And maybe if they are, they ain't on here. You've watched me many times and your first thought when you hopped on here was saying, this is a bad angle, cam up. You don't follow me. And you're saying your support. It's weird. I've seen you look better. Great. Well, you may never see me again. Somebody send this bitch on a one-way. Thank you. Don't worry, you won't have to see me again. Back to how I was. Bitch, you think I give a fuck about how you see me? Who are you? Fuck. Don't even mute the bitch. Put her on mute. That's cool. Mute the bitch. That's enough. Bitch, who are you? I don't give a fuck how you see me. You don't got no money for me. Princess Nobody, bitch. You don't got enough money to be telling me how to cam up. Is it a bad bitch in here want me to cam up? Is a bad bitch in here with some money want me to shake this ass? Okay, thank you. Until then, shut the fuck up. Until it's a bad bitch in here with some bread that got some requests. Only bad bitches with money can request shit. You don't have enough money to request shit, bitch. So you stay down. Like the down ass bitch you are. Thank you. The bitch on mute, she can't even respond. I just don't get it. Like, bitches really be trying to be I'm a supporter. I've watched you. You look better. Who gives a fuck? Who are you? Yes, I might look better on Tuesday, better on Thursday, better on Friday, and I might look like shit on Monday. Who cares? I'm at my fucking house. Stasia. No, I really was earlier, and I understand that my supporters were just trying to give advice, but it really did piss me off. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I love y'all, but I really do feel like a lot of y'all, and I'm not mad at you guys for feeling that because your perspective is different than mine. The last 5 charges were not dismissed. She has 5 charges. She is fighting 5 charges. They were not dismissed. I filed 5 charges on her. She got out of jail. She had to go to jail. The same day she got out of jail, she went straight to the court and filed 6 charges on me. I hope you look beautiful. I know you look beautiful, Stunna. Get all the money, my girl. Hope you meet all the rich men and find your husband. Mwah. This is my thing. It's no shade to y'all. And I understand that y'all's perspective is going to always be different than mine, right? It's always going to be different than mine. But I really do feel like a lot of y'all feel like there is something I could do to change this woman's behavior. There's something I could do, right? Oh, you should have stopped her earlier. You should have intervened earlier. I didn't know. I did. As much as y'all don't want to believe it, I didn't know. I wasn't watching Nurse Nutty all day, and I probably have. I can count on one hand how many times I've seen her lives. I've never watched not one of her videos in full. I would like, comment, support, and leave. I didn't even watch it in full. No shade, no tea. She was never my cup of tea. I like watching, if you look at my Instagram story, which I just showed you on my laptop, I like watching like dog videos and like politics and like current affairs, crime. She was never my cup of tea. Respectfully. I already got to deal with enough on my live. I don't want to deal with it on there. That's number 1. Number 2, I see that still a lot of y'all feel like there is something I could do to change her behavior. And that narrative is very narcissistic. Yes, with a normal human being, absolutely. The only thing I feel like I've done so far to make it this far is even giving her a lick of attention. But we see that even with Vinny, he responded, blocked her, and she showed up at his place of establishment. We see it with Erica. Erica popped her shit on a blog page about her. She went and called her a job. We see it with Christina. Christina did the same thing, talked shit on a blog page. She went and made a whole AI girlfriend and was dedicated to finding her husband and messaging her husband back and forth. This woman doesn't need much to. So yes, will I say that I entertained it for too long? Absolutely. I also am used to dealing with bad bitches and regular human beings. However, now I think we're at a point that whether I entertain it, whether I ignore it, whether I go off the internet, no matter what I do. And this is the thing, if it was just internet back and forth, hell yeah, the bitch gonna talk about me forever, whatever, who cares? This woman is calling the law enforcement every other day on me. I don't care about if it was just her talking shit on the internet. Hell yeah, I was entertained. I was talking shit too. We both going back and forth. Boom, bada bing, boom. Boom, boom, bada bing. There's nothing more, nothing less. But she continued. I have only gone to the judge or the court system police, just the court system one time. This woman has called the police and the court system on me 7 times so far. 7. There have been 7 times in which this woman has attempted to get me incarcerated. And it worked. After 7 times it worked. And you got mad that it took me 1 time and you were 5 charges in and you've done this 7 times and got 1 charge. And you were so angry that you did charge me. Bro, this woman is deranged. Like, I think people blaming me don't understand we're not dealing with a normal human being. Of course, if it was a normal human being, yeah, bitch, you're going back and forth. You're talking shit about her. She's talking shit about you. Boom, bada bing. And I would take accountability and say, you're right. But this is next level. Your first thought getting out of jail was to go to the courthouse about me. Or your first thought going into jail was to go to the courthouse about me. Either way, you got booked on 8/5, which means you went to the courthouse on 8/5. Like, this shit is next level deranged, y'all. Like, I don't even know like, I already read the 6 charges, bro. One of them I've already been charged with. How are you gonna... Yo, she's filing a warrant application. Keep in mind, she made it private. I don't know what she thought that was gonna do. A warrant application for things that she has already... I've already been charged with, you slow ass bitch. She charged me with simple assault. The same charge she got. Oh, if you want to hear the charges, they're very similar to mine that I charged her with. Terroristic threats. Remember, I mentioned that one. Stalking. I filed that one too. Harassment communications. I filed that one too. Remember, stalking and terroristic threats? Remember I told y'all those are the 2 that didn't? Funny, she filed. Oh, we're going to keep going. Theft by taking. A warrant has already been issued for that, but okay. And affray. I'll look that up. She's slow. She's slow as hell for that one. And then non-consensual disclosure of private intimate images. Ma'am, you posted yourself naked in a bathing suit, and you got mad that people's... Not me, because myself, I didn't do that, but you got mad that somebody's zoomed in on your hairy coot. Like, I don't understand. That's not non-consensual. Non-consensual means you did not consent to those images being taken or published. Do you know what non-consent means? Bitches don't understand consent, do you? Every charge is... Bro, I'm gonna eat her up again. And she's gonna have to explain to her supporters one last fucking time why, bro, after this, if anybody supports her, you are all the most loser of loser bitches on the planet. That's all I'm gonna say. After this, if anybody supports her... But remember, her supporter came in here earlier. You're acting innocent, but you pulled up to it, her. First off, nobody pulled up to it. Anybody. But nobody's acting innocent. Yes, there was back and forth banter. Boom. I did this, you did this. I pulled up. You said you dog walked me and you won and blah, blah, blah. You showed pictures of my face for a whole week that was supposedly bruised up, and that you talked about stomping me. I mean, you did all of that. So why do we keep going? Like, it gets to a point. You notice her supporter ran away when I said that. Okay, I'm not acting innocent. If it was just back and forth, okay, we talking shit, you're talking shit, boom, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm not gonna be, why does she keep talking about me? But I'm talking about her. I do be wondering why she be lying on me, saying I showed Emily's noodles. Is like, just stop lying on me. I wouldn't give a fuck. Okay, if you want to talk about me, I don't care. Whatever. Boom. I don't care. But constantly having a random stranger show up at my door and shaking my groceries, bitch. And no, you're not moving shit. You're going to make me move you into a mental institution. You're going to make me have you on your fucking knees begging, Stephanie, please. Because, bitch, I'm done. Bro, y'all really don't know how I handle shit. Bro, when me and Drum's house was robbed, bro, these motherfuckers, I was just going through our shit today. I remember, bro, I watched them for months. I remember one picture he had posted. And he was like, bro, if I could find this shit, he was like, yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of my old this one. Bro, that shit blew me, bro. He said, I don't even wear most of these. Keep in mind, these are drums. I mean, like 8 pair of these are drums. Bro, at least 8 pair of these are drum shoes. Bro, the way I wanted to... I had to watch these people post in my man's... I had to watch his baby mama post in my clothes for months. Bro, if y'all knew... Bro, if y'all don't understand how I handle shit. And if you don't see his Instagram, I don't know why. But all I'm going to say is I'm giving this bitch so much grace because there's so much and there's certain things I can't do, right? But what is it going to take? Like, what is it going to take? Somebody, what is it going to take? You keep losing. You keep losing. Oh, Savannah, he was trying to sell these shoes. Like, oh, these bitches ugly. I thought they was better in the store, and posted my man's shoes. The shoes his best friend bought him for Christmas. It was like a yellow and blue Louis shoe. He was like, oh man, I need to sell these. I'll take whatever. Best offer, because I bought these in the store. I thought they look better in the store. They look awful at home. I think you feel bad for the girl. Abigail. No. It's not that I feel bad for her. I don't give a fuck about her. Hold on, user 11224. This is the second time she took me to court. Hold on, if she didn't want to get you the first time. She lost against me twice in court. In front of the first judge for the TPO, she lost. In front of this judge for the warrant affidavit, she lost. She doesn't care. She's mentally unwell. Keep in mind, she made it a private warrant application. I don't know if she thought this was I don't know if she was trying to hide it from me. I don't know what I don't know what was trying to hide it from y'all. I don't know. It's not that I feel bad for her. I did before, but I just don't give a fuck about her. And I know that, like, yes, we talk about it, but like in my real mind, and like the way this woman wakes up and like Googled me and went on Reddit threads scrolling to find my noodles and finding my mom on Facebook. And I said LinkedIn. She went straight to LinkedIn and started finding my old boss's business thinking it was mine. Like, these delusions and her, I don't have those. You know, we talk, we chat. Y'all tell me most of everything I know. Almost everything. Bro, there's a clip of her. Somebody sent me a clip saying, bro, she said mens rea. She was saying mens rea. Just talking about the Lindsay Clancy case. Now, let me be very honest with y'all. Mens rea is something I didn't even learn until law school. That's not even something I learned in undergrad. Mens rea is not something an average person. You could stand out on the street right now and ask 100 people what mens rea means, and maybe 3 of them would know. 3 out of 100. I'll give 5 if you live in Atlanta or a big city. Remember when I was talking about the Lindsay Clancy case, and I was saying mens rea, guilty mind, actus reus, guilty act? I was telling y'all that on my stream. Bro, y'all don't act slow. I've said it like 8 times on my stream, please. I've said it so many times on my stream when I was telling y'all how one of my best friends got out, Mary Catherine Higdon, how she got off she admitted to offing him, but they said she was, they believe she did actus rea, but didn't believe mens rea. Mens rea has to be for murder. It's Latin, yes. It's okay if you don't know. Okay, I've said it. Thank you, Neela. I just needed somebody. Thank you, Turner. Appreciate it. You heard it in Legally Blonde. Okay, great. That too. This bitch didn't hear it in Legally Blonde. I've been saying it on live for at least the past week. I've said it probably, how many times would y'all think the last 5 to 10 times this past week? I've said mens rea this past week, maybe 5 to 10 times for sure. Because I've kept explaining about the Lindsay Clancy case. Anyway, it doesn't matter if y'all weren't there. It's no shade, no tea. Thank you, Fee. Oh, yeah, Savannah, now she's copying Lindsay Clancy. Oh, and not only is she talking about Lindsay Clancy, she's bringing up mens rea. It's scary. Latin for guilty mind. But yes, it's learned by law school students. It means guilty mind. Actus rea means guilty act. To constitute in most states, you have to prove guilty mind and guilty act, which is why I was explaining to y'all that a lot of, when you see like police brutality cases, a lot of times where people are like, oh, we want murder charges. We want murder charges. Yes, of course, that would be great, ideally, but it's very hard to prove murder because you have to prove guilty mind and guilty act. Guilty act is very easy to prove. Yeah, we saw Derek Chauvin put his neck on George Floyd's neck. That's a guilty act. However, you would have to prove that Derek Chauvin had the guilty mind, which is mens rea, of actually, you would have to prove that their mind had intent to, right? So the thing is, I've been explaining mens rea for about, in the last week, I probably said it over 10 times. It doesn't matter. It's okay if y'all weren't here. No shade, no tea. However, there's a video of Nutty yesterday talking about mens rea, talking about the Lindsay Clancy trial and mens rea. Ma'am, aren't you supposed to be a licensed mental health nurse practitioner? Why are you talking about the legal side? Like, you want to copy everything I do. Thank you, Pretty Brown. Why do you want to copy everything I do instead of just, aren't you supposed to be this? Didn't you start your whole thing off of putting people in the psych ward? Do the psychiatric portion of it. Oh, because you're not licensed to do that, and you can't. Savannah, you funny as shit. The hello shit is blowing me shit. I haven't seen it yet, but Abigail, this is the thing. I honestly don't even think she's doing it on purpose. That's the scariest part, bro. Like, y'all, I genuinely don't believe this woman is doing this on purpose. I genuinely think that she is so deranged in her fucking mind that she doesn't even see. Like, she doesn't see it. Does that make sense? Like, I don't believe, and like, if I believe this was like her being smart and like intelligent and trying to like, yes, I would be like, bro, let that bitch rot. Yo, the fact that she's saying things like mens rea, no, even when we see her like narratives and her acts, no, this is not something she's purposely do. She has no identity and no personality, and because I am her obsession at this moment, she doesn't even realize that she is copying everything I do and trying to turn into me. She doesn't even realize it. And bigger than that, she doesn't care to realize it, right? Because she doesn't have anyone even telling her or being like, girl, Stephanie be saying that, or you get what I'm saying? There's nobody in her corner that's gonna be like, girl, you looking crazy. Don't copy what that bitch say. We don't fuck with her. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? One of them bitches that don't like me a lot could be like, girl, stop. Don't use her mannerisms. No, come up with your own shit. You don't want to look like a follower. Bro, if I had sat here and copied everything GD did, if I had sat here and copied her mannerisms, her energy, her emotes, whatever else, y'all would call me weak. Like, y'all wouldn't have never fucked with me the way y'all do. Straight up, y'all would have never fucked with me the way y'all do. And y'all know it. Because it just would have felt like, ew. You get what I'm saying? But for her, at first I thought, like, does she not realize I do that? I say that. I move like that. The fuck? She looks like a, to all of us, we're like, bitch, that's Stephanie vibe. This bitch know what she, at first I genuinely thought, like, maybe it was just an accident. Maybe she just didn't even realize. Like, maybe she just... But after, like, months and months of her doing it, copying my mannerisms, slapping herself on the hand, and having no shame, it'd be different if she had shame. It'd be different if she was on some, like, oh, shit. Yeah, I'm watching that bitch too much. I don't like that bitch. Ugh. You get what I'm saying? But, no, I think that she's genuinely deranged in her head. And because she consumes everything about me from head to toe, I think she's naturally going to copy me because she has no actual personality and guidance. I don't think she's intending to copy me. I just think she likes what she sees, like she always has. She watches me and she loves it. She loves it. She eats it up. She wants to copy it. She wants to follow it. And even though you sit on live and talk about how much you hate it, you're following it, you're copying it, you're trying to reproduce it, and you're doing it wrong. Oh, there's definitely other victims. I just haven't put my effort into trying to find it. Vivica, I think she's very well centered on who she wants to. I think she wants a mix of both of us. Yeah, that was crazy, Aska. I didn't see that till after we fell out either. Exactly, Coco. Can't have no man to myself.
I first saw Brian Koberger in my Minds of a Serial Killer class.
Yeah, but if she was just like... For me, if she was just copying me, like, no, it's just so weird because you sit here and you talk down so much on what I got going on, but you're not even just copying the vibe. Like, I mean, she copies everything about me. And, like, even when she does it, like, I've seen the clips of her doing it. Y'all, she doesn't feel any shame. It doesn't even sit with her. Like, I think in her mind, she has copied me so much to a T, and because she has no real, like... Of course, if you watch something enough and it just sticks with you, of course you're going to like your energy, songs, how songs get stuck in your head and all of those things are going to, you get what I'm saying? Songs can get stuck in your head and you're like, oh, shit, why am I singing this? Yes. But you know, it comes to you, right? As normal people, we hearing this song, we're like, oh shit, that song it's like in my head all day. Doesn't mean we stop singing it. It's just, but this woman, because I am everything she consumes from start to end, like, I don't think she consumes anything but me, that ass. She has consumed everything about me, right? And I'm sure if I was watching somebody the way she watches me, I mean, she watches all my stream, everything, right? I only know what y'all tell me, dead ass, swear to God. I know y'all don't want to believe that, but what y'all tell me and what I'm sent, and even half the time I don't see what I'm sent. So it's, and I hate watching it because it just makes me cringe and makes me pissed. It's annoying. But, yeah, she doesn't even have shame when she does it. Like, I've seen her copy my mannerisms and she doesn't even like, it'd be one thing like, oh shit, did I just do that? I didn't lick my face before me like, and be like, oh shit, they're gonna think I'm copying you. Bro, I literally changed my whole Halloween costume because I didn't want anybody to think I was copying a bitch. Because we're normal people. Oh, I don't like that bitch. Oh, yeah, y'all ain't never gonna think I'm copying her. She has no guidance. She has no direction. So she doesn't even see it as she's copying me. She just sees it as who's her next personality is. The personality I did see Rimside. I texted him about that. That's crazy. When I heard him say hello in that clip. Oh, my God, that's insane that you caught that Rimside. I was like, am I tripping? Yo, I literally said, am I tripping? On the hello thing, I was like, am I tripping? Nah, he was copying me for sure. The fact that she lied about being an MP is one thing. The fact that she lied about being a licensed mental health nurse practitioner should tell y'all everything y'all need to know. She didn't just lie about being a nurse practitioner, bro. She lied about she would have been on the stand just like Lindsay Clancy psychiatrist was. The woman that said she specializes in postpartum depression but couldn't even talk about the motherfucking scale. That bitch, that's how she would have been. She would have been just like that. Like it's one thing to be like, oh, listen, and I'm not even mad. Like, if you want to lie about your credentials, I guess, but like, you made it your whole identity. Your entire name was Nurse Noir MP. And then it was Registered Noir, LMHNP. And your first thing was putting people in the ward. You can't sit here and build your whole identity off of your education and your knowledge and assessing females' energy and how that, or females' behaviors and characteristics, and then trying to diagnose them with something because of your education and knowledge, but you don't have the education and knowledge. That makes no sense. Are you not tired? I slept for like over 20 hours. Are you? I I think we all get tired at different times. Are you tired right now, babe? It's 8:25. If you're tired, you should go to sleep. Adriana, that was scary as fuck. I did see somebody was like, I saw a clip when somebody said, "Are you bleaching?" Danae, and she did it so wrong. She ordered 3 fucking orders of food, bitch. Why are you ordering fucking deviled eggs, a burger, and fries? Have y'all ever seen me order food at the bar? The bitch want to beat me so bad, but she keeps doing it wrong. Ordering white chairs, and then you put them. Bro, how you decide to order? You see me order these white chairs, and then you decide to order some white chairs, but you put yours under the fucking TV. Bitch, what the fuck? Why would you put sitting chairs under the fucking TV? Why would you put, what are they gonna look at? The couch? No, you're gonna come wait in your bed with me because you're your mama's baby, and mommy does not go to sleep without my Chanelly pop. Mommy doesn't go to bed without her Chanelly pop. You want me to get you in here, Chanel? Don't share your sister, please. She's going to bed with mommy. Carol White, what is that? Hi Maria, it went well. Oh, I love you, Captain of the Baddies. I don't know, people saying like, are you not tired? I don't know if, I've never been worried about if another bitch was tired or not, or if another bitch got rest. I be trying to catch my own Z's. It's really crazy what y'all give a fuck about. Like, it's actually insane the amount of energy and time y'all have for another bitch. And no, I'm not saying like bitches y'all support. My bitches that be here day and night, and not even just day night. Not even just day and night and left it. Like, of course y'all gonna give a fuck. Y'all are here and y'all support me. Of course y'all are watching. But a bitch who's here, you don't follow me or nothing. So why do you give a fuck if I slept or not? Bitch, always be trying to come in here and make some slick shit. Bitch, nothing ain't slick but besides your motherfucking, the motherfucking no tread on them cheap ass tires you got on that cheap ass car, bitch. That's the only thing slick around here, bitch. She was asking for to-go boxes and valet validation. No, she asked for to-go. Bro, do y'all see what I'm dealing with here? She went to, this is what I mean by, bro, I'm not even mad at bad bitches wanting to be. Right? I'm not mad at bad bitches wanting to be bad bitches. But, bro, she literally has she doesn't know what she's doing, and she's doing it wrong. You mean to tell me that you went to a hotel bar, and in the bar you said, "Oh, I've been to a lot of hotel bars. 4 Seasons is the nicest, da. You're bragging about it. Keep in mind, you on live the whole time. Did y'all see any man talk to her? That's what I want to know. Did anybody talk to her besides the bartender the entire time? Down. Nope. Off. You gotta get off. Yep, because you're in trouble. No sleeping on the bed tonight. Nope. You did what you did. You have to sleep down there. Good boy. She was shading going to St. Regis and Waldorf because she goes to the 4 Seasons. Ooh. The 4 Seasons in some places, yes, y'all. Absolutely. In Atlanta, if you know, you know. Come on now, bitch. Please don't play. Nobody, not one. Nobody was talking to her. Oh, wait, Captain of the Baddies, you know Santana? Oh, you know each other. I love that. Oh, y'all did say that. Oh my God, I love that. That's my bitch. I love her. I love you more, sis. Wait, so she went... Bro, this bitch said a Fia set, not a Gia set. Yo, what's wrong with you bitches? What do you mean, Stasia? The court date she just filed on me? She already went to jail. I don't know when her new court date is. I wasn't even checking up on it, but I'm going to check up on it now because she won't let the shit go. You know what? It's okay, Vector. You can delete it and act like it was somebody else's. Now you got to get on there and be like, ooh, that's the coochie I ate last night. Wasn't she such a bad bitch? Lawsuit will be filed up on, I assure you. Y'all don't have to worry about that. It's not on the papers, no. Because the district attorney's office has filed charges, not I. I filed charges to go to court for a warrant affidavit. Now that the warrant affidavit has been filed by a judge, it's on behalf of the state. So they'll call me as a witness. Of course, Dacia, I'm going to. Lauren, yes, Lauren, she did. She's had a process server come to my house last night and filed 6. She tried to do the same thing I did. She filed a warrant affidavit request for 6 charges. Lauren, if I told you, you can't even fathom this. The woman is deranged. No, I'm not getting no fucking attorney. I'm going to eat her up on my own like I did last time. Fuck, no. If it was a trial, absolutely. No. I already know my closing, ending, all of that argument. Bitch, I'm not... Yes, Lauren, yes. I know what the charges were, yes. One of them, I already got arrested for, you slow-ass bitch. You can't double jeopardy me, dumbass hoe. Oh, I'm going to eat her up in court. Oh, my God. I want to eat her up on my own again because I want this to hit just as bad. No. I mean, if her warrant affidavit request goes through, but I don't think that this is going to happen. After this, like, I think that she'll, like, I'm going to ensure that she can never do this again. This is insane. Her lawyer knows all about this. I don't think her lawyer knows anything. I think she did this all on her own, because if her lawyer knew this, she wouldn't have filed what she filed. She filed that on her own. I don't think she has a lawyer for this. And if her lawyer does happen to show up, well, great for him. I'm going to still dog walk him like I did last time. And if she gets a new one, I'm going to dog walk them too. Why would I wear all black? Oh, my God, I love you. Captain of the baddies. Oh, my God, you got some money. Y'all got money over here. Oh, y'all got money. I love that for me. Okay, y'all got money. Okay, no, I'm joking. I love you so much. Thank you, baby. All black for what? Oh, you got money. Oh, Chanel, you got money. Chanel, act like it got some sense. Show your coochie. I can't show mine right now. Show yours. Come on, bust it open. Do something exciting. Come on. Legs in there. Yeah. Cheese, captain of the baddies. Go, baddies. B-A. Okay, you don't like that. Okay, I'm joking. I'm sorry, you're right. You want a piece of tiramisu? Okay, you get tiramisu. You're right. You deserve it. I did just flip your legs in the air like you was a gymnast. Men do that too. You lucky I never let nobody fuck you, okay? I love you enough. Somebody did offer me a lot of money to fuck you, Chanel. Somebody did offer me a lot of money to let they son put you through the mattress. And I said I would never do my baby girl like that. Come on, come get some. You want some tiramisu? Come here. Chanel, right here. But coffee makes them sick, right? I can't give her that. Okay, but maybe like a little bit if we just do the... Here we go. Come here. Is it good? Was that worth the flips and the tricks? Okay, well, lick it up because mommy's gonna throw this one away since I let you. Get your ass, Bubby, lay your ass down and chew your bone because you're in trouble. I know I didn't give her no chocolate. It was just a little. Get your ass. You already. Bubby, go get your motherfucking bone and stop playing. Chanel knows her mama loves her. She said, I do have to do some tricks for treats, but you know, mommy does tricks for treats all day. We're tricks for treaters around here, aren't we? Say we do our tricks for our treats, tricks for the treats. If you're a trick, we got treats. Well, normally it's if you a trick, I got treats. But Chanel said if you got treats, she got tricks. You know what I'm saying? And I guess I do too. You said I shouldn't talk for ever. You know what? I talk for free to y'all because I like y'all. But not to the rest of these motherfuckers. Absolutely not. If y'all only saw what Bubby... Jasmine, I don't know what she does this for. I honestly think she just doesn't care about... Like, I don't know. I would have just thought after losing so many times in court, like losing the PTO hearing, like she's never beat me in court ever. The only time she's beat me was when she had Georgia State University pick up the charges 2 months after the incident. Like, okay. But, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it is, bro. Because she filed it as a private. And then she keeps hiring these cheap process servers. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, bro, when I show that to the court, they're going to be like, well, Miss Griffin, thank you for showing up because this is, as you stated, a... First off, I'm going to object to the whole hearing because I was never properly served immediately. Bro, I'm going to have that shit... I can't wait, actually. And I really hope after this bitch will leave. Bro, you guys, like a month... Like, I'm sorry, not a month. Like 3 weeks ago, I said, I am more than willing to let this shit go if she just admits she lied and shuts the fuck up. I said, I will not even go to court as a witness for the 5 charges. I offered not to. And she'll just let this go. A restraining order is not going to work, Shanna. Oh my God, please. We got to think smarter. I love y'all. I told y'all this yesterday. Like, the shit y'all were suggesting, I love y'all. But, like, if y'all think I'm dumb as fuck to not think of all of those things going on. If I thought I could have her held at psychiatric hold, I would. If I thought all of these things would work, like, oh my God, if a restraining order would work, like, yeah, it's great. My thing is, you lost. It's okay. You lost in court. Why do you keep trying to file in court? Like, the thing is, you got me arrested and I got you arrested. We both got a mugshot. Nobody won besides the fact that my case was dismissed and you have 5 warrants. You got 5 charges. I offered to let them go. I offered to let them fucking go. And you still decided your first thought when either when she went to jail or when she got out of jail, her first thought was, I'm going straight to the courthouse and I'm going to do the same thing she did to me. I'm filing 6 warrant affidavits. This is the thing, the court of public opinion. Everyone thinks you lost. My whole point is, like, even if she won the warrants, which she's not, now what? And this is my thing. If you don't, she thinks because of how I did it that it's just going to work in her favor. What she doesn't understand is this is your 7th time using the criminal justice system against me. 7th. I've used it once, babe. One time I filed 1 hearing and had 1 court date. That's it. You have used the criminal justice system and called the police on me over 7 times. This will be your 8th. That hearing will be her 8th time of using the criminal justice system against me. And I've only did it 1 time. And that was it. And that was all. That will be her 8th time. The difference is she is not well. Like, everything she's alleging I've done has already been in front of a judge or a police department. She put on the thing, it's already being investigated by APD or GSUPD. Everything you have discussed has already been investigated by the police department. What are we here for? Nothing I brought to the judge had ever been spoken with any other law enforcement officer because I brought it directly to the judge. Her cases, everything she has already been investigated by police departments and judges, and nothing has come of it. I'm sorry, police departments, judges, multiple police departments, not just one, but two. Did she think that? That's how I know her attorney didn't file those paperworks. That's how I know her attorney didn't file that paperwork. And if she even thinks about changing anything on it, don't worry, princess. This will be recorded, and I'll let them know, and I'll make sure I'll save all of these. That I already mentioned that, and that's probably why you're trying to. Regardless, everything that she has written has already been investigated by other law enforcement agencies. Bro, she tried to charge me with posting her bathing suit picture. It was, what was the charge again? Hold on, I'm going to break it down. Oh, thank you, Nisha. I'm going to break it down for y'all. The exact charge was, okay, this one, y'all are going to crack up. I need to take pictures. This one was non-consensual disclosure of private intimate images. She thinks, this bitch is so dumb, that she thinks posting your bathing suit pictures on social media is a private, intimate image. And she thinks that someone reposting it is a non-consensual. Even if the T-pages do it, that has nothing to do with me. This non-consensual means she did not consent to a disclosure of a private intimate image, which would mean there was a private intimate image of her disclosed without her consent. The only private intimate image I have seen of this woman was the one of her in her bathing suit, which she posted on live. She was on live stream, correct? The same live that she unprovokedly lied and said she was in Miami. Right? You see how this keeps happening because bitches want to keep lying? Bitches lied and said they were in Miami. And they wanted to go live at their pool and posted themselves in their bikini. Because other people, not myself, because I have never, and like I just told it, I never posted anything about this woman on my page. Never posted. Repost on my absolute, yes. But I have never posted any photo. Bro, this woman said that I posted I want to read y'all this one. She said I admitted to throwing her urine. When I show the video of her saying, Stephanie never threw her urine at me. Nothing ever touched me. That one's going to eat. But I love that she broke down every single charge in every single description. If y'all look at mine, it was one page. That's why you gotta be a little bit smarter than the average bear, bitch. That's why you gotta be smarter, Mrs. Lawyer Girl. Didn't you say you were smarter than me? You know better than me? You wouldn't have done this if you did. You would have never broke down every court case, every description. You would have never given me every evidence I need to fight the case. But thank you. I appreciate you for being so slow. I do. I appreciate you for letting me get my defense together. Because this one right here. Oh. Showed her hand eloquently. I was showing a lot, but I told y'all there was a lot that I didn't show. That's how I knew I would walk away with 5 points. That's why I was confident. Oh, she fucked it up with this one. She was slow. She didn't know what she was doing in there. Oh, she said, I'm gonna read y'all this one. She said she is constantly posting me, my family, my significant other, and pets. Repeated unwanted messages, posts, and contact. She harassed my cousin via Instagram, which she admitted. I'm going to show y'all me and her cousin's Instagram messages one last time before I catch me a nap. This is me. Oh, sorry. This is me and her cousin's Instagram messages. Keep in mind, we know each other. Me and her cousin know each other in real life. This is 2024, before I even knew who my Kara was, before TikTok even happened. Me and her cousin have been knowing each other. Matter of fact, she brought that up that we knew each other. I was talking about feeding the homeless. She responded. She wanted to go feed the homeless with me. I didn't see it until about a week. That was the 2024. I didn't see it until like a few months later when I saw her story and she was looking cute. I sent her. I said, "Oh my God, let's go. Safe House Outreach is somewhere I volunteer. Like, let's go. We can go volunteer there." Or Safe House Outreach. What did I say? Is somewhere we can go because I volunteered there before. She said, "Yes, I'm down." Next message, you see, "Yes, I'm down" right here at the top. I sent heart eyes again on December randomly. She responded with heart eyes. Or, I responded with heart eyes to her story. She responded with hearts. Now, it's another story for, long story short, I think she popped up on my timeline. I was on the phone with one of my supporters. I'm not going to even explain who it was, but she was like, "Girl, I was telling her, I was like, oh my God, who just popped up? Nutty's cousin." And she was like, "Are you sure that's her cousin? That bitch lies about everything. Like, you need to ask her if that's really her cousin." So I did. I said, "I have a question." She said, "Hey, boo." And then I wrote her. I said, "Hey, boo." I said, someone named, she said, "She's your cousin." She said, "Yes, y'all work together." Now, I don't want to explain what's left or when I wrote or when I responded, but I never responded after this message. That's what I will say. There has been no response after this message. I don't want to say when, but this was the end of it all. When this was filed, August 5th, this was it. She said, "Yes, y'all work together," and I never responded again. That's it, and that's all. I don't want to say too much. Swear to God on my soul, just trust me. Because once the court day's up, I'm going to show y'all everything. She said, "Yes, y'all work together." I let it go. I let it go. I didn't say, "Oh, da-da-da, can you tell me?" Nothing. I didn't say, "Oh, tell me." Nothing. On my soul, I swear to God, you guys. As soon as she said yes, I was like, "Oh, wow." I was okay. She wasn't lying about that. Great. And never said nothing else. I didn't say, "Oh, she's delusional. Oh, da-da-da." I let it go. Because the woman is not well, babe. She's not well. Remember, I even told y'all her cousin was like, "Oh, y'all work together?" Because her cousin could have never thought we were friends. Do y'all see how lame her cousin is, bro? Like, no shade. No, I'm not saying my Kira's cousin. I'm saying, do y'all understand how lame my Kira is to her cousin? Like, even her own cousins is like, "Oh, do y'all work together?" Like, no way you know my cousin, my Kira. She's a square. Y'all must be working in the same hospital or something. Something isn't right here, Stephanie. No way you'd be around that bitch. She said that was me harassing her cousin about her. Bro, I'm gonna take I'm telling y'all, I don't know why she wants another third L. Like, I don't know why she keeps doing this to herself, bro. Remember when this is why you can't let mentally ill people feel like they won? Bitch, I don't care about winning against you. Who are you? Bitch, you're easy to beat. And I guess somebody's gonna give me a challenge or something. Excite me a little bit, bitch. You're getting boring. You're getting boo. We're all annoyed at this point. Yes, Brittany. I have to go to court against this bitch again. And didn't she say justice was served when she got me arrested? Her stalker was behind bars. She's happy. She's celebrating. She keeps getting stuff. Her life is so good. She's out of town in the middle of nowhere. Literally nowhere. I mean, I don't understand. I'm letting you know no attorney filed that. And if they did, Lord, they were slow. Lord, I pray. I'm praying. Her cousin isn't going to testify. There's videos on my page, what she's trying to do. Hey, Brandon. Oh, Stasia. Now that she laid out every single detail, like an idiot. I really hope an attorney didn't file this. Like, I'm really praying an attorney did not file this. I'm praying an attorney did not file this. Like, I hope. And if by chance an attorney did, Lord Jesus. Why did they make, why is it 6 different cases? Are they unwell? It's one case with 6 different warrant applications. Why did they do? This is how you know she's slow. It shouldn't be 6 different. Oh my God, she's just dumb, bro. I think she filed it. He's chewing a bone. That's what I'm saying, tropical vacation motion. Like, why do you want to keep losing and you keep doing it? Y'all got to remember, she lost the TPO hearing, bro. I think that that's really when it fucked up. I don't think people understand because I didn't make that big of a deal about it. But I really think that's when it was like infuriating her. It was infuriating her. Because keep in mind, she got a TPO on her ex and then violated it and went to jail. Remember, she kept trying to weaponize that TPO. Y'all remember? There's videos of her calling the police while I'm in my house saying that I'm at the mall following her. There's videos of her saying, all I got to do is show up. All I got to do is show up, y'all. That's all I got to do is show up. I don't have to do much. Y'all just tell me when to get out and I'm going to go. She really was thinking she was going to file that shit
and get me arrested. That was her main goal. And when that didn't work, and when the judge said, "Don't roll your eyes at me," she was pissed. Bro, I'm telling y'all, even during the warrant affidavit hearing, first thing her attorney said was, "Can we make sure nothing's being recorded?" She was adamant. That's all she cares about is social media. Bro, this bitch left court with 5 warrants. And instead of really thinking with her attorney how to get through this, how to navigate, what are my plea options, what do you think, da-da-da, she ran straight to social media. That bitch was on live. I swear to God. She could have gone and sat with her attorney for at least 15, 20 minutes and really tried to figure out what her options was. Or how to navigate. She couldn't. She couldn't help with social media live. Because she cares about social media narratives before her real life. She reminds me so much of GD in that sense, where they have traded their real lives for what social media is. GD, I understand it because you're making money and it looks good. Nurse, you look delusional, bitch. And even with GD, let's be honest. I mean, if you look at the bitches she be beefing with, Jizzy Doll, Jada, like, no, it doesn't look good. But, you know, to a certain delusional loser ass bitch, it does look good. I mean, she's still a pretty girl. So, I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm trying to say. But, like, with Nurse, like, girl, you're impressing 8 people. Please stop. You are ruining your real life for this shit. Exactly, Savannah. Highlight that part. Oh yeah, says she was gonna go. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this really started when the warrant affidavit was. I'm sorry, not the warrant. When the TPO was denied. I don't think she ever got over that. But what is the result she wants? That's what I'm not understanding. No, she doesn't, Kaori. I don't think she cares about the money. I've already emailed the nursing board. I mean, if anybody else wants to reach out to Georgia Nursing Board, y'all can do the same thing on her. All y'all telling me that, respectfully, as if I haven't done it. No shade, Neela. I know you're not being, but anybody else can reach out to the nursing board and do the same thing I did. It's easy. It takes 5 minutes. Stella's telling me to get it snatched. Y'all go report on her as well. Tristan, I don't think she believes that. You think she believes that? I don't watch her enough to know. But if she believes that, okay. Thank you, Tropical Vacation Motion. Oh, Lele, thank you. I'm going to message you. Thank you, beautiful. She said she's going to go viral off this. She's not well. Am I drunk? No, I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Eating chicken marsala. It's 9 a.m. My liquor, you know, your liquor oxidizes 1 shot an hour. So normally, every shot you took, it weans off. So a lot of people take multiple shots in an hour, right? But your body processes it out. However many shots you take, it processes it out as 1 shot an hour. So if you had 8 shots in 2 hours, it's going to take... So you had 8 shots from midnight to 2 a.m. It's going to take from 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. for all those shots to oxidize out. You can't drink post-op. Girl, when was your surgery? What was your surgery, my girl? Girl, if you don't... Lay your ass down, bitch. I was drinking tequila. I had a great night, 6,800. I was drinking tequila. I had a great night, 6,800. I made 6,800, or was it 7,800? It was 2,800 cash out. I'm sorry, 2,800 PayPal and 2,000 Zelle, and then I found it was 1,000 cash, so that was 5,800, and then I found 900, so it was 67. But why do I feel like it was 3,800 PayPal instead of 2,800 PayPal? I need to look. It was either 3,800 or 2,800. So it was either 5,700 or 6,700. I'm gonna look at my mom texted me and was like, "Oh, PayPal." I'm gonna look. Oh, I got his birthday. I got his code saved in my phone. I said, "Don't fucking play with me." It was 1,600. Okay. Oh, Aisha, if you don't want to pay the price, he gets paid out. Oh no. Find another one. John wasn't tripping about the price. John was like, "It's my first time." It's so funny of y'all that were like, "Stephanie, turn the phone off, turn the phone off." If y'all thought I was finna do some fun shit with John while I let y'all listen, you're delusional. I love y'all. I'm not slow and I'm not as drunk as y'all think. Ever. Please don't flatter yourselves. I love you. Don't flatter yourself to think I would let that happen. I was trying to give y'all a little insight, but baby, don't you ever think I was finna do nothing sexy and da-da-da. Dina comes in here being funny. Tropical vacation, you don't gotta be upset, baby. They come on here every other day, angry, upset, popping shit. I could be here. They find something wrong with every day I come in here. You don't even gotta at them, baby. They come in here angry about every day I come in here. God forbid a bitch don't have no lashes on, and then it's, "You look like you're on something." My eyes wide as hell. They be like, "Oh, you're on." God forbid I don't have no lashes on. Like, "Are you on something?" Like, God forbid I'm eating food. You didn't say drunk. You didn't. Should I do it again? You said, "Are you drunk?" And then you said, matter of fact, Dina, let me read the rest of your messages. Because I can see them. You then said, "Shit, it looks like something else actually." You forgot? You said that less than 2 minutes ago, didn't you? Now you're saying I said drunk. So do I look drunk or does it look like something else? I'm confused. You don't remember? Okay, you see that run away. Bye, Fallon. Have fun. Bye, Gigi. Nobody wanted you here anyway, but you've been coming here sucking my dick for at least a week. I know you love it over here. You can't stay away. Oh, my God. I'd rather you just come in on the fake page that you normally come in on and hate. Coming in here on a random page trying to act like you like me. It's strange. It's weird. It's giving fan. When y'all keep doing that, it gives fan. I don't know why y'all keep doing that. Y'all look better off when y'all come in here and hate for 2 seconds. But you get blocked. And y'all don't like that, right? Y'all get angry getting blocked because y'all want to talk. Y'all like it here. Y'all want your opinion heard. You want somebody to hear you because you miss us. You love us. You can't stand when my mods get you right the fuck up out of here. That's the point. They used to be able to come in here and troll for hours. And now my mods don't be... They be... Want to block me. We was going to do that anyway, babe. Why? That was going to happen regardless. That was going to happen regardless. Anybody want to do the honors? I knew Stassi would be first in line, and she did. Fuck. Go make that backup account. No, they definitely used to be able to come in here a lot longer. I still be letting them get away with murder, but it used to be a lot worse, you guys. I wish, Nessie, I already got 30 mods. I gotta exchange them out. Some of my babies I can never get rid of, but I don't know. Candace better have a mod. Candace, you don't have a mod? And I don't follow. Oh yeah, we gotta fix something here. Okay, in the morning, I wake up in the morning, or before I go live tomorrow, that will be changed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the mod space. Mod space will be fixed for sure. Chanel, come here. This is for you. Bubby, no. You were bad. No. No. Don't look at me. I don't want to hear none of that. You should have thought about that before you jumped on my fucking counter and ate all that food. I love you. Mommy does love you. Oh, no, you want to come. Mommy does love you, but no. Oh my God, no, I'd love for you to be circuit. I could see how much space is there. I don't know how I have 30 mods. I don't think I've ever had 30 mods. Am I okay? Yes, I'm fine, baby. Why would I not be? Are you? Watch this. Yeah, are you? And I know you can hear me say, watch this. He looks to be, oh my God. Didn't you just come here from the last page telling me how I look? You thought we didn't realize it was you again. Do you think I'm dumb or stupid or slow? I am sleepy. I'm tired. I made $6,800 tonight and you made nothing. I'm not upset, babe. I'm upset that you think I'm this dumb. Y'all don't even gotta block them or mute them. I got this. 1 second. I'll tell you when I'll tell you when to pull the trigger. Baby, oh, okay. All right. Oh. You're right. I'm sleepy, so I'm tired. Are you tired? It's 9 a.m. I would hope somebody's sleepy. They're getting to work or getting home from work or... You know, we all work different schedules, right? You need to go to bed. I'm literally in the bed. I'm out. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Bye. Anyways, as I was saying, and y'all that don't understand, it's not for you to understand. If you don't get it, it's not for you to understand. Respectfully and humbly. If you know, you know. If you've been here long enough, y'all be knowing. If you haven't, it's not for you to know, and that's okay. Like, they really be acting, bro. It's so annoying because on Friday, no, it was Saturday morning, I got off live at 7 a.m. I did not get back on live until Sunday morning at 8 a.m. So it had been about 36 hours total. The complete, I was telling them, I was like, oh, because I took my nap at like, I got off live at like Saturday at 7 a.m. And I remember, I was like, okay, you guys, I'll be live. Was it Saturday? Was it Sunday? Hold on. It was Sunday at 7 a.m. And I was telling everybody, it was like, don't worry, you guys, I'm going to be up tonight around... I was like, I'm going to take a 12-hour nap. I'm going to be up. I'm going to go live, and we're going to go to the club. I woke up at like 9. I got a text from somebody. Anyway, I had company. Boom, boom. So I went to bed, Sunday morning at 7 a.m. because I stayed up all night, just like this. I was on stream all night until like 7 a.m. So now, probably like 8, 9. It might have been like that. I can't remember exact time, but it was like 8. I was like, okay, you guys want to take my sleep medicine. I'll be back at 7:30 p.m., which is what I'm about to tell y'all for tonight. I'll be back at 7:30 p.m., you guys. I wake up at like 9 p.m. I get a text. I ended up spending the whole night company. I didn't get back on live until Monday morning. I didn't go live a whole Sunday. So I got off at Sunday at 8 a.m. this time. I didn't get on live until... It had been over 24 hours. And they was like, oh, did you sleep? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Bitch, like, why are y'all so worried about my motherfucking sleep? Like, why are y'all, like, I assure y'all I get as much rest as I fucking need. I assure you, I'm an insomniac. I don't know what to tell y'all. I get my sleep, I sleep, and you bitches barely get 5 hours because you got to juggle them babies that your baby daddy don't give a fuck about. You got to go to work, them 2 jobs that's barely taking care of the bills. Bitch, leave me alone. That's all. Okay, I will see you guys later. I am thinking maybe around... Oh, Marie, good areas to live. DM me. Your eyes are low. Baby, I don't have lashes on. That's all it is. Don't know what to tell you. No, my eyes low is like this. This is my eyes low. This is me and my eyes low. I just don't have lashes on. That's it, princess. I took them off. I know, it causes people to look different sometimes. I know. God forbid. You take them lashes off, sometimes... I thought she never leaves. She always says goodbye, and then she pops back up. The same way she got mad about my dog. The same way she said she was a vet tech. The same way she worked at a lure. I mean, they just, they never leave. They say, that's her infamous thing is goodbye, okay, bye, and then coming back, and she never leaves. It's actually scary. Like, y'all, literally, God forbid we don't understand that somebody with no lashes is going to look different than somebody with lashes. Like, God forbid. Low eyes hit like this. If you're concerned about me being high, this is how they would look. I know you never see me high because you weren't around when I was an addict. Even though y'all swear, y'all like, oh, you're an addict, you know that. But when I was an addict, my eyes were like down here. Very low. Nodding off. That was like sort of my thing. This isn't low. I assure you. Just no lashes are there. Just bare-faced and bald-eyed, babe. That's it. Let's not think too much into it, princess. First it was drunk, then it was... And do you see how lame they are, bro? If they just took accountability, they were like, are you drunk? And then they were like, it looks like she's on something else. And then when I called it out, they were like, all I said was drunk. And then when I brought up the other stuff, okay, bye. Just say what you feel, babe. Just say what you feel. Just say how you feel. Just say how you feel. If you feel like just say that. And then they're going to be like, well, you blocked me. Then why do you care about being here so bad? Like, why do you give a fuck about being here so bad? Bro, they be crying about getting blocked. Why do you want to be here so fucking bad? It'd be like that, Circuit. Lele, I wish there was. I wish it was a group. I'm sure it's only like a group chat would be funny. It's a dupe chat. It's all a dupe chat, bitch. They don't have no group chat, bitch. It's a dupe chat. A bunch of dupe ass bitches for the regular bitch, for the lit bitch. A bunch of dupes, okay? Like the dupe ass bitches these bitches be wearing. They're all dupes, babe. Never been a group chat around that side. I'm just a random person that follows you. And you just happen to have the same tendencies as the other people. So why did you lie about how you felt? So you just remember, okay. So, but you said you were leaving. Why'd you come back? I'm confused. I'm very confused. You said, you bucked me. Okay, great. And then you said, okay, I'm leaving. And you're still here. That's, y'all. You comment to it. Okay, so what are you here for? Don't remember you. Never commented enough, unfortunately. Sorry for you. Okay, I don't like you. Okay, you can go. Thank you. Good morning, your pink fairy. Before anybody thinks, oh, I assure you guys I'm not slow or dumb. I promise you. I promise you. It's not, Alexis. It's not nearly strict enough. That's the thing, Alexis. It's not strict enough, so these bitches feel like they can come in here and play. And y'all know how kind and nice. I even be letting the fake pages think I don't see half the shit. This is crazy. Why are you so mad? I don't like you. Leave. Why are you so mad? I don't remember your name. Nobody. Does anybody in my chat that's been here for a while remember that name? Anybody? Baby, I remember my supporters. I remember everybody that fucks with me. For sure that. You're going off on a random follower. Oh, I'm not going off. I just don't want you here. That's all. You're saying you're random, but you're saying the same behaviors as the other person. You don't gotta say it kinda. Does anybody remember this? Nobody in my chat remembers this person, right? The other page just said, oh, is the only person that's came in here commenting about what I look like. Are you drunk? Da, da, da. We blocked them. Not even a minute later, you come in. Nobody has remembered them. No, because I'm not mean enough. Captain of the Baddies, I love you. I be letting y'all get away with murder, and half the time you have been following. This is random. Okay. No shade, babe. Nobody knows who you are, so it'll be okay. You can come back from another page tomorrow and act like nothing happened. No shade, no tea. You're fine, baby. What happened with your law school journey? Girl, it's a long story. But I'm okay. I still own a personal injury consulting business. I'm going to get her in. I love you so much. Thank you, Captain of the Bed. I'll get back in. Don't worry. I'm not in a rush, you guys. I've never been in a rush. I hate when they act slow. You never talk shit. We just never seen you say anything nice either, though. I'm just saying, I've never seen you say anything nice. Oh, I love you. Thank you. I'm not slow, babe. I'm not at all. I'm really not. And the fact that you think I'm that dumb is like actually insane. Oh my God, we always talk about law school on here. We literally yesterday, we did a whole like law journey on Judge Flesher. Okay, enjoy. Do y'all see what I mean? This is them. They can't stand when they get paid. They can't stand when they get blocked and then they come on this other page and they try to do the same thing and try to gaslight me. It's actually insane. They did, Raja, but they were trying to act like, Remember the last page is the same thing. We blocked them and they come back on the other page because they love us. They want to be over here with us. And I'm saying us, not just me. They love us. And y'all, I'm not going to lie, y'all. I normally let that shit go. Bro, y'all see how long it took me to call out Granny? No shade to Granny. No shade to Granny. But I let Granny come in here and vibe for like a whole week before I even called it out. I was like, Granny, you used to be a hater, wasn't you? And then y'all notice Granny admitted that she was in the Discord and she was like, oh, no, I didn't. Oh, my God. Okay, I am getting you confused. So maybe you should just go for the night. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Thank you, though. I appreciate you for coming. And y'all notice I let Granny come in here for a whole week and chatted it up, acted like nothing happened, bro. Y'all remember Granny? Hold on. Who remembers Granny? Baby, if you had been in here, then nobody would get you confused. But you've never been in here. So it's a little confusing that you just happened to come in after the other page that was just popping it that just got blocked. So, you know what I'm saying? You remember Granny. No, don't say poor Granny. No, not the poor about Granny. Summer, if you know, Granny used to be in here popping, talking crazy shit. No, Granny. See, y'all, there's a lot of shit y'all don't be peeping that I be peeping that I don't call out. Oh my God. I'm not involved in anything. That's how you know they involved when they say I'm not involved in anything. Nobody said you weren't. We just said, okay, great. It wasn't you. That's great. Well, right now, nobody remembers you. I'm saying you haven't made it. I don't think anybody in this chat remembers you ever saying anything positive. Okay, y'all are crazy. Okay, goodbye. Fuck. This is what I mean. This is the same bitch. They're delusional. They're deranged, bro. They're deranged. Why do you want to be over here so bad? Why do you want to be? No, y'all, I'm telling you guys, they show that it's them every time. a random person be like, bitch, why you cussing me? I didn't do shit to you, bitch, bye. You see a normal person. Now, keep in mind, if that was a supporter that was feeling some way, like, girl, why the fuck you playing with me? Somebody in the chat would have been like, no, Steph, she be in here. Like, she cool. This is the same page that just came in and was like, oh, I think she's on something. Oh, I think she's da-da-da. And then they got blocked. And they came in on this page and said the same thing. But then tried, I didn't do that the same way they tried to do it on the last page. Remember the last page, they said, are you drunk? And then somebody added them and they were like, I think she's on something more than that, actually. And then when I called it out, they said, all I said was you're drunk. And I said, well, actually, your comment said you just said you think I'm on something more. And they said, KK, bye. I remember them. Then they got blocked. And then less than a minute later, this page came. Y'all, I'm not slow. So much shit I just don't call out because I don't be giving a fuck. And a lot of times I want to see how long they're going to sit here and slob my knob before they apologize. Now, no shade to Granny because it's no tea. But Granny, my memory is so insane and there's so much I act like I don't see. Even when people like do little slick shit and say slick shit and I'm like, Or I act like, they'll be like, yo, somebody the other day was like, they're just mad they're not as high, that they're not high class enough to go out with dandruff in their hair like you can. And I was like, exactly, acting like I didn't know it was shade. Bitch, I know you're trying to be shady, babe. I know you're trying to be shady. And it's funny, I'm going to play along because you're still here sucking my dick regardless. Oh my God, the shit they say. Y'all, there's so much shit I act like I do not see. Kaori, I love acting oblivious to shade. Oh my God. But hi, Roy. But yes, Granny was in here. Granny used to come in here and troll for so fucking long and so bad. You're too pretty to be arguing every day. I'm so pretty, I make money every day. You're too pretty to not be making as much money as me every day. And I know you don't have more money than me. So I think we're both too pretty for certain shit. I think you're too pretty to be stuffless. That wasn't shade, but okay. I never said it was. And mine wasn't either. I wasn't being shady. I think you're too pretty to be stuffless. So as I was saying. Okay, princess. You see they came back, you guys. They came back, you guys. There they came again. From their third account for the night. You went on a Hulk rant. Now it's a Coke rant. Oh my God. Oh my God. So you did think I was on drugs. This is how y'all, I'm really not that slow. Like, this is how y'all could tell these are the same people. How you know she's stuffless? I didn't have to look at her page. I could see her. Her energy gave stuffless. It's 9 a.m. I didn't have to see her page. Does she have stuff on her page? It's private. Yeah, that was enough for me. Oh, now it's I have. Oh, so you have seen her page. Oh, now, so now y'all, you know her too? So all three came together? Yo, they prove it. They literally prove it. They literally prove it. And the dupe chat, the stuffless chat. How do you know she's, you see? I'm just a random, that's why you're a loser. And that's why you're a loser. You need help. Okay. I'm on a rant. You're right. I don't think this, my eyes wouldn't be low if I was on a rant, respectfully. I'm making shit up now. You just said you've seen her page. If her page is private, how have you seen her page? You only follow 30 people. So you follow her too, randomly? And she, out of all the 30 people on TikTok that you follow her, and she randomly came in here too? Is everybody okay? Are we all in the right mood? Why are you still writing anything here, babe? I asked you to leave. Why can't you leave? Why are y'all obsessed with being here? It's strange. This is a lot for a random supporter that I've never seen in here. Like, you're obsessed with being here. Why? Now it was a typo. Oh. You saw somebody else come in and you were like, oh, let me chime in again. I thought you were leaving. You shut the fuck up for a minute. She complimented you and you went off. If you think that was a compliment, that's fine. I complimented her too. I said she's too pretty as well. Did I not? I said you're too pretty to be stuffless. She said I'm too pretty to be arguing every day. I said she's too pretty to be stuffless. We're all too pretty for something. Some of y'all are probably too pretty to be in my chat dick riding all day. And not the bad bitches. I mean the hoe ass bitches. And you don't know what she has. Not everyone sells cat like you. Well, if you're pretty, you should be selling something. Too pretty. You know what I'm saying? Too pretty to not have stuff. No, you shouldn't. Okay, so you should just be pretty and poor. You like pretty and poor bitches? Okay. Well, what is pretty gonna get you? When you come in here saying somebody's too pretty and you're emphasizing looks and your looks aren't getting you shit, that makes no sense. You should get your own. That's for broke bitches. That's for ugly bitches. Pretty bitches don't have to get your own. Kamala Harris, did she tell you who paid for her law school? You should have been done with it. Beyonce, didn't she have an investor? Every woman you're mentioning, Nicki had Lil Wayne. Every woman you're mentioning, Lil Kim had Biggie. Every woman you're mentioning had an investor, bitch. They didn't sell it? Oh my God. They're dumb as fuck. Lil Kim. She rapped about selling pussy. Lil Kim. Nicki raps. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns. Nicki never has. Oh my God. Unfortunately, I've met Nicki and you haven't. Unfortunately, I know more about Nicki than you have. Ever in your life. Oh God, they're delusional. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God, it's okay, babe. Fallon, get some rest, baby. Fallon, get some sleep. Oh, that's them cue. Alexis, send that bitch out of here. That's your cue, Fallon. You know better. Good night. Mwah. Block that page. You already know my number one rule is don't say shit to my supporters. The second you say shit to them, you're blocked. Matter of fact, Alexis, you take it too long. I got this, babe. Blocked. Thank you. Go get you on your backup account. Next. What are you talking about? If y'all knew the shit I know about Nicki. By the way, she was best friends with Drum's ex-wife. Just in case y'all didn't know. And I'm going to keep it cute and quiet and just say that. That's all. That's it. Or are they trolling you? Girl, they be trolling their own lives. But yeah, all I'm going to say is, I be letting a lot of shit go. For instance, Granny. Granny came in here last week and was like being nice. And I was like, but I let it go. I let it see how long it was going to. And there's a lot of shady shit I see and I let it pay. Because I really want to see how bad do you want to be over here? I'm not going to do my girls. I'm not going to do my girls. Love them. I worked with both of them at the club. I'm not going to do my girls because, no. But my thing is, I want to see how bad you want to be over here. Y'all really 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 want to be over here. And I'm not saying like the bitches that y'all be over here vibing with me. I love that. But the hating ass bitches that hate me and try to shade me and throw shade and be funny, y'all really want to be over here. Look, they still trying to. Why are you still here trying to make? Why are you here? We've done asked you to leave and told you we don't fuck with you. Why are you trying to force your way in this goddamn chat? Exactly, Lele. Exactly. I'd want to be here too. Shit, I would too. That I love y'all. Shit, y'all make it fun. Y'all make this what it is, and that's the point. But see, they hate us though. They hate me. So they love it over here, but their shade just can't hold themselves. So then they come in, they say something. So they either come in and they'll try to say something shady, but then they get blocked immediately. You know, it used to be, well, y'all, they still get a little razzle dazzle. They get a little few comments in and then they get blocked. You know, it used to be we let them go all night, hours and hours, da-da-da. Now they be getting cut off. Not fast enough for some of y'all, but they be getting cut off. So then they come back in on another page and say the same little slick shit. And they be like, I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Huh? I agree, Layla. Y'all make this stream what it is. I mean, I am who I am, and I feel like we vibe. Like, I feel like everybody, like, of course, I know, like, I'm the person, like, on the screen, but you guys and the comments and the community, like, you guys make this what it is. So it wouldn't be, you're funny as shit, Alexis. It wouldn't be what it is. Hey, Jimmy. I love you. It wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for you guys. Oh my God, the comment, absolutely, no shade, Kiki, they make this shit. It would not be that fun if it was just motherfucking me, okay? Let's just chat. Sorry. I mean, I'm fun, bitch. I got some stories, but it wouldn't be that fun if it wasn't for y'all. So y'all definitely make this what it is. Of course, Steph. I love you more. Are the Dubai rumors true? They're not. Every girl going to Dubai is not getting shitted on, please. But yes, no, we had fun. We had fun, and I love you guys. It's just like it's actually sad how bad they want to. And listen, you guys, like, I know sometimes I could be harsh, but you guys don't know. There's so much shit. Like, there's so much shit behind the scenes that y'all don't see. There's so much shit I don't tell y'all about. For instance, supporters popping up at my crib, or loser ass trolls popping up at my crib, or Lori's not a yacht girl, no. Or, I mean, everybody has a price. Let's say that, but no. But there's so much shit. My mom's, like, when my mom was sitting my noodles, yep, everybody sells it everywhere. Kyra, you don't remember? Oh my God. The one that was just on here. The one that we just had to block. Not the one that just got blocked. What did they say? And they said I was on a rant, and then they said, I forget exactly what they said, but it let me know it was them because they always say the same type of comments. They try to type different, but it didn't work. Not supporters, but you know what I'm talking about. What was his last comment? I think he commented to you, Alexis. Popped up in my crib. It's just, but not even just that, like, messages that I be getting. Bro, my ad, that's why I don't even do online work anymore. If y'all only knew that the messages I got, bro, y'all have no idea. There's so much I see and go, like, y'all have no idea, bro. Good morning, Jessica. And so much things I could keep private, and so much shit I let go and act like I don't see. So if I call it out, please be sure I am fucking certain. I would never call nobody out if I thought for 1 second it wasn't them. No shade, no tea. Because I don't call a lot of shit out. I sit here and act like, And again, I want to mention Granny. No shade to Granny. 34 triple D, sorry. No shade to Granny. Love my Granny girl. But she used to be a fucking hater. She, whatever. Used to be a fucking hater. And I'm talking about they would come in here and troll me and talk so much shit. So last week, I noticed they started, Granny OMH, exclamation. Last week, I started noticing they was coming in here being nice. I didn't immediately call them out. I waited. I thought they was trolling for a second because they started commenting and I think they engaged with the chat first. And the first day I peep it, then the second day they back. They being nice. Third day. Cause see, Fallon came in on the Money Getter page and was like, oh my gosh, you guys, I'm a new supporter. What's going on? Da da da. For like a day or two, they was vibing in the chat, blah, blah, blah. Keep in mind, Fallon is a gay man that has popped up at my crib, has been obsessed with me since back in June. And this was the after, you know what? It was like the day before the court date for the PTO. So it was like March. So, y'all, Granny's TikTok name is Granny OMH exclamation exclamation. I'm gonna call them by their Instagram name or TikTok name, sorry. And so Money Getter came in. And I was already hesitant because I'm like, because the things they were saying in the comments gave that they already knew past things. At first they were like, oh damn, that's crazy, blah blah blah. But then they were like, but didn't, and they would say like, but didn't da 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 happen? And I was like, that's weird for somebody that's, but I don't really be giving a fuck, nor do I care. And then by day 3, they exposed. Like, by day 3, they was acting cool, chatting with everybody, adding everybody in the comments, having fun, da da da. And then by day 3, they exposed themselves. They said something that just let it be known that it was them. They were like, but didn't you get fired from Magic for stealing? Or they said something crazy that, like, wasn't true. And, like, just, like, you could tell they were just, like, their trolling took over. Like, imagine sitting on a page for somebody you don't like, that you've had so much vendetta against for 8 months, that you popped up at this woman's crib, and you're sitting there like, okay, I'm going to act like I like her. Yeah. She thinks we like her. Keep in mind, you didn't get me to spill any tea. You didn't get me to spill any great information. You didn't get me to, Jesse, they've done that. Fallon has came back on like over 10 pages. Sorry, I have hiccups. Over 10 pages. For sure. They come back on different pages all the time. They were just in here on this page when they said I was on a rant. That was Fallon. I can always tell if it's Fallon, Gigi, or Sparkles. It's always those 3. Of course, there's like 1 or 2 others, but it's always those 3. They can't help it. For instance, Fallon always reneges. So like when he came in and he was like, are you drunk? And then when somebody mentioned him and he was like, I actually think she's on something more. And then I called it out and I was like, drunk? And then he was like, relax, I just said you were drunk. And then when I called out, well, no, actually you just said this, that would be Fallon. And then they said, KK, bye. The goodbye, leaving is always Gigi too. Gigi or Fallon, they always do that weird shit. I'm leaving, and then they'll be back 5 minutes later, you'll see them comment again. The same way that the other pages did. That was like, I'm just a random supporter and you're going off on me. That's them. That's not a random supporter. A random supporter would have left. Then they came back trying to steal vibe. Oh, that's a yacht girl. That's on a 3 or 4. Yeah, very good pattern recognition. Gigi loves it. That's what she exactly, Jesse. Y'all don't understand because there's so many things that I don't say or don't clock out loud. Because sometimes I genuinely want to see how long they're going to sit here and eat my coochie. Like, how long are you going to sit here and act like you like it? 2, 3 days. Like, you're enjoying it. You're chatting with everybody. You love it over. Just say you like it over here. Oh, Fallon loves to pretend they worked in the club with me. Like, just say you like it over here and live in your truth. You like it over here. Like, I give Granny props because Granny did used to come over here and troll. And then came last week. At the first couple of days, I was responding back, and I wasn't even saying nothing. I was just, yeah. I was responding back, but I never said nothing about this. I only outed it after like day 5 when I really did feel like they were being authentic. And that's when I said, Granny, you used to talk shit. What made you change your mind? Y'all remember that? And they was like, I didn't used to talk shit. And I was like, Granny, now you know good and well. I know I done let you sit up over here and play and have fun with us for about 4 or 5 days. But I'm not slow. I remember you. I remember everything. Exactly, Shanna. I remember everything you said. Of course, I didn't call it out your first day you came in, nor the second, nor the third, nor the fourth, nor the fifth, because I don't care. But you did. You talked your shit. And I'm not mad. I just want to know what made you change your mind. And then they was being open and honest. And I appreciate that. I fuck with that. If the rest of them could do the same, they wouldn't be sitting around miserable coming back on 10,000 fake pages. Like, I don't get it. I think Fallon is just like a miserable ass man. Like, he's just miserable as fuck. Like, one of them, like, sad little gay boys that are just, like, miserable with themselves. They want to be a girl. Bro, this man made up that my ex had a trans bitch pregnant. How? Like, Fallon is just miserable. Fallon wants to be a part of the it girl community so bad. He's probably obsessed with social media because he don't never leave his house. And every time he's tried, he gets shit on. He just, I don't know. And what y'all don't understand is the bad bitches love the gay boys. All you got to do is get in Atlanta. The gay boys get loved. All you got to do is just pop in the right place near the bad bitches. They're going to be like, oh, come get a shot with us. That's how I be with the gay boy. I've always, come on now. That's not possible. Jordy, exactly. He was like, yeah, he was trolling in my chat. GJ Drama has my girlfriend pregnant right now. This is her page. She's a baddie. He just bought her a Benz. So I guess people in my chat went to her Instagram. I was still on live. I didn't even get to look at it. So I guess people in my chat went to her Instagram. And then I guess people in my chat went to her Twitter, which was in her Instagram or X. And that's when they found out she was trans. Because she has videos of her on X or Twitter, whatever. And they were like, I don't think he has a, I don't think she, they came in my chat and were like, Stephanie, I didn't give a fuck. I was like laughing. I was like, bitch, I don't care who he has pregnant. If you got a bitch pregnant, you bought her a Benz, good, great. Fuck, who cares? I ain't gonna stop shit I got going on. And then when everybody spammed the chat, like, Stephanie, no. And they were like, oh my God, that really is. And they were like, oh my God, this definitely is Ellen, because they only follow the LGBTQ. I don't think you're considered baddie in Atlanta. Well, you wouldn't know what a baddie is considered in Atlanta because you're not a baddie. Imagine saying, I don't think you're considered. You wouldn't know because you don't know anybody in Atlanta and you're not a baddie in Atlanta and you're not in the baddie Atlanta community. So you can't ask a baddie in Atlanta. Can you call a baddie in Atlanta and ask them? Can you call one in Atlanta? You can't put yourself in the same way. Can you? Can you? Kiki was just asking for help earlier. And I gave her some too. I think she thought I was slow and I didn't notice that. Kiki, wasn't you just in here like earlier when I was getting ready asking for advice? I peeped that. You thought I didn't peep that? I did. I was being nice to you. I wanted to see how long you were going to eat dick. And you ate dick again today, like you always do. You always eat my coochie. You come in here to eat coochie all the time. No, they don't make the pages. They're always in here. I peep it. Y'all, I peep this shit. You guys have no idea how much shit I peep. Kiki, weren't you just in here earlier when I was getting ready? Asking for advice about men? Right? All right? Or should we talk about, I asked you what you say. You were asking me what I say to get money, right? Kiki, right? Wasn't that you earlier? I'm never drunk and I'm never high. That's all I'm going to say. And I peep you bitches eating dick all day. So you was here earlier asking me what I say to get money. That was you, Kiki, right? And I was nice to you, wasn't I? I didn't call you out or any of that, right? So what is it? I'm not a baddie it girl, but you're asking me for advice? That's strange. I wouldn't be asking a bitch I don't want to be like for advice. Because you swear I'm just the worst bitch in the world because you've watched Soft White Underbelly and I'm just a miserable, sad whore. But you're in here asking for advice constantly. Correct? It's not advice. Kiki, do I need to bring up your exact comment? So you sat here for hours and watching me and then ask questions. So you continue to watch me for hours on end, days and months. For somebody that's not an baddie it girl or anything, you just watch me all day. I wasn't on Soft White Underbelly. I don't talk too long to the tricks. at all. You showed us no game last night. I made $1,600 last night. What did your bitch bring home? Yours? I made $6,800 and have to fuck or suck. It just makes me laugh. And showed us nothing. I don't have to show it to you. I got you, Demetrius. If you come up here right now and show me 10 bands, I'll show you 10. Unfortunately, until then, goodbye. If you come up here right now and show me $6,800 that one of your bitches made last night, I will show you. He be on Nutty's live every day. He be on the Squares live talking to me about money. Oh, he said I showed y'all nothing. Bitch, I showed you me in the room with the trick. If that didn't show you the money, I don't know what to tell you, bitch. If you're just slow as... This how you know it's a square. That's how y'all know that's a square. If y'all think I was in that man's room that long and didn't get no money, you're delusional, dumb, or slow. I saw 3 Amexes and knew I was getting money before I left that motherfucking room. I saw 3 Amexes over 3 ATM cards. Do I plan on having kids? I don't plan on anything. It just makes me laugh that you try and put yourself in the same category. The category of bitches you're not around. I'm just confused. It's a category of bitches you don't understand and you never been around. Because you don't know them, right? Melanie could be considered a baddie it girl, right? She stayed a Future, Offset. She's an Offset bitch right now, right? She got 6,000 followers. Very low-key. Been low-key for a long time. She's still a baddie it girl in Atlanta. But you don't know her, right? You never been around her. She's a baddie. She's been baddie for a long time that nobody knew. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of... He be telling her that she is crushed. Queen Love. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Even if you knew she looked like that, the fact that you talking about you gave us nothing, you show... Bro, that's a bitch. That ain't no man. That man ain't no man. That's not no man. That is somebody trying to hype Nettie up and make it look like men like her, bro. That can't be no man. You know how I know that's not? You know how I know that's like one of them Fallons? Let me tell you how I know that's Fallons. He don't got no followers, right? And then you came on here and you worried about me showing you something. Now, for me, I was thinking that was at first. You taking too long talking to the tricks. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, that must be a P. But it is weird he don't got no followers. That was number one. Then you saying you showed... I said I made $1,600 last night. Now, P would have been like, oh, shit, I ain't mad at that. He said, but you showed us nothing. You showed us nothing. You know, Fallon always being here like, you show us nothing. You don't show us. You don't show us. You don't show us. I don't know. I counted at least about 2 bands in front of y'all. And that was just cash. That wasn't even the transfers, right? The fact that they have to fake being a man on Nutty's profile, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, bro. That's fucking embarrassing. That shit is sad. You said you'd feel sorry for my kids. Baby, I feel sorry for you. You here all goddamn day. You here all goddamn day watching a bitch you don't like talking about, oh, baddie it girls, and then you probably just ran away to go find Melanie. You probably ran away to go find her. You probably did. Yeah, I don't really show my transfers anymore. That shit's weird. And I can't even tell y'all at one time they tried to get a transfer canceled. Yo, I showed a transfer and I guess the transaction ID was on it. Yo, why did my bank call me? Keep in mind, it was a transfer from like 5 days before. It had already been settled. But they were literally sitting there trying to cancel one of my wires that had already been sent. And they said they knew it was like something, it was inactivity because they couldn't say the name of the person that sent the transfer, just the respondent and the transaction ID. But they didn't have the name. They were trying to act like they were the account sender. Didn't even tell y'all that. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. I don't know who it was. The bank called me though. Yeah. So I don't show the transfers anymore for real. Whatever cash I get is whatever cash I get. But that's how y'all know Demetrius is that's a fake page. That's actually sad. Like, it's actually sad because I don't know, am I tripping? But Demetrius didn't have no followers. Maybe he did. Maybe I missed them. Yeah, Kyra, that's how it's a whole fake page. Wow. They sending a fake page in there as a man to try to gas her up. That's embarrassing. Wow, that's next level sad. That would break my heart. They be in there telling her. Queen Love. No, I knew it was fake as soon as he was like, oh, you talked to the tricks too long. I was like, that's a low budget 304. First, I'm thinking it's a low budget P. Then he said, but you showed us nothing. And he said it again, you showed us nothing. So as soon as he said you showed us nothing, that's when I knew, oh, that's Fallon or Gigi or whoever, because they always like, oh, you showed us nothing, you showed us nothing. Y'all want me to show something so bad so y'all could do the same shit again? You thought you succeeded? I never even mentioned that on my stream. Did you think you succeeded with the old transfer trying to get it canceled? It didn't work. And it's not going to work now. It'll never work. So you're right. Never going to show you shit. But trust and believe. I don't have to lie about $1. If I didn't make no money, guess what I'll tell y'all? I didn't make no fucking money. I have no problem. I told y'all, what was it April or May that I didn't even make? I went 11 days without making no money. It's okay. Kiki is a fan, bro. Kiki been a fan for like over a year, bro. Kiki is like strange. I don't know. Something's wrong. Kiki got mad at me because I said I didn't want to date nobody making $200,000 a year. And you wouldn't date anybody making $200,000 a year? You wouldn't date nobody making... Like, girl, just because you date broke don't mean I need to. Do you want to have kids? I feel bad for your kids. Girl, nobody's sitting around. All escorts are just miserable. Are you actually happy? Because I watch interviews and they're miserable. Not this Kiki. Because they're miserable. So you watch something on TV and you think that's just the standard for everything. Well, I mean, Jesus, you are easily influenced. I'm sure if I told you I love this lip gloss that somebody just sent me for free promo, you'd buy it, bitch. Please. Like, babe, what? Like, mentally unwell. They're kids, though. You got to give it to them, they're kids. Kiki was just on here asking me for advice, though. On here. And you know what? I still gave her grace and gave her the advice. Because this is the day. End of the day. They have so much hatred. And like bitches like Kiki specifically, I haven't really understood the Gigi. Well, Gigi was just a fan and she got mad. She didn't get no attention. Fallon is just... Fallon loves it over here, but hates himself. And it's just... I feel like he's miserable. He's like one of those big old trolls. Like, they just troll regardless. Like, they're just sad. They're just losers and they just hate their lives and themselves. Like, even the fact that Fallon came into my apartment complex with a laptop or a book bag. Bitch, are you homeless? You could have just said that. Like, are you the motherfucker on Big O that asked me for some money and I didn't offer it to him and now he's upset? I don't know. No, it's definitely given that. I'm funny as shit with the donuts. So, I said that and y'all took that for real. I don't know, them big old people do be evil. In Kaori, there was a gay boy that I had given a little bit of money to, like 100 here and then 100 there. And I remember him texting me like, Steph, I'm about to move into this apartment. I just got my key, but they're offering me the key, but I need an extra 400. Could you please? I ain't talked to the motherfucker in like 5 months. I'm like, no. My ain't never did shit for me, gave me no money. And I'm like, no. Like, I don't like that. That's weird. No, I the way that Fallon is so obsessed, I definitely think that it's homeboy. But see, homeboy from Big O never showed his face. So that's how I would know if it was Fallon. Like the picture that's on the camera from my apartment, I wouldn't know if it's him because he never showed his face. But homeboy from Big O didn't live in Atlanta either. Keep in mind, I had already given him like $200 just off GP, off the strength, off on Big O. But he's the only person I could see this obsessed. Like, you know, like, da, 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 da. But I'm going to be honest, the way Fallon be moving, he would have mentioned something about Big O. That's how I know it's not. That's why I believe it's not. First off, the guy didn't live in Atlanta. And second, he would have mentioned something. Summer, you're like, oh, I'm a mother. You were on there, Queen Love? Yep. He would have mentioned something. Oh, you're right. It's 10 a.m. I can call them. Okay. I'm going to call it 10. Y'all thought I left y'all. No, my shit went dead. But yeah. What I learned was, because I gotta go at 10. What I learned was, you guys, yeah, you gotta just look at it like, for instance, right? Fallon is just, if you can't hear, you gotta go out and come back in. Fallon is just a sad, miserable, like one of just the
Y'all, hold on one second. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, anyways. Okay, y'all know, but that ass I have to get off at 10. No, Santana, I'm finna call you right now, bitch, because I gotta FaceTime you with this information I just got, bitch. Is Santana still here? Oh, and I wanna clarify this too. Bitch, lame ass bitches keep talking about a category. Oh, you wanna be you're trying to put yourself in a category. Bitch, I didn't put myself in this category. Drake did. DJ Drama did. Billionaire Shagun did. Stefan did, bitch. Shaq did, bitch. I didn't put myself in no category. Justin Combs did, bitch. Let's chat about it. Let me really eat you bitches up for filth and give it right back. Rich niggas put me in the category of being the bad bitch. I didn't induct myself into the Hall of Fame of bad bitches. Your fave did. And I know you don't understand the category because you only think of social media, bitch. I know you would never understand the category because you only think social media. Social media. Oh, this is what a bad bitch looks like. This is what some of the baddest bitches in Atlanta don't have one. Bro, I can name you 10 bad bitches at Magic right now to getting the most out these because they're not the less. And they have less than 10,000 followers. Probably don't even have a TikTok and don't post shit but themselves and their stuff. And they don't look like your average. There's one bitch I was telling y'all, she always at the studio with a new rapper, but they be loving her. To her, she don't look nothing like. I mean, she's a pretty girl, but she doesn't give like Atlanta back. She's pretty as fuck. Y'all gotta stop thinking y'all know the categories when y'all aren't in the category. You not in the category, you don't know nobody in the category, so you trying to put somebody in the category. Baby, I'm not saying I'm in a category with Jada's and I'm not trying to be in a category with none of the bitches. All I know is we pull the same niggas, we around the same people, so what are we chatting about? I'm not understanding. Like, it's not about being in no motherfucking category of bitches. It's like, it's not even, bro, if it walk like it, talk like it, and move around it, bitch, that's what it's gonna be. Now, of course, if we talking money, except like, yeah, bitches, I'm not in followers and clout, of course. Like, there's bitches that are gonna have more than that. But like, respectfully and humbly, some of the baddest bitches I know that's really having their way don't have the clout and the followers, and I know y'all think that there's one version and one version only because that's what y'all see on social media. Because y'all are so small-minded to think that is it and that is all. No shade, no tea. Bro, if y'all only knew. Yo, I guarantee y'all, if I would have focused so much more on like clout and social media, I wouldn't have the level of peace I have right now. And let me say this. I know I'm saying that through a bunch of chaotic shit. But if y'all think this, what I'm going through right now is chaotic, the type of bitch I am, if I got bitches like Nurse Study feeling this way, if I really would have doubled down and put my foot in it and focused on like social media, and cloud, and using men to get right, okay, using the Drake cloud, because let's be honest, I had the Drake cloud. If you know, you know, y'all, a lot of times y'all don't remember, when we got exposed in Turks Caicos back in 2018, I could have pivoted off that shit. I made my page private and changed my Instagram name. I hated it. That was never my thing. So, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But if that was my thing, I could have been done that. And I promise you it would be so much. I would still be constantly chasing a thing. I love waking up and not having to worry about posts on social media. Because who gives a fuck? My life is still going to turn. Everything's still going to spin in my world.
No shade, no tea. Ain't nothing wrong with caring about that shit, absolutely. But my life is still gonna spin regardless. So, that's all. But, bro, what I'm about to drop to Danielle and Santana, you guys, I'll see y'all here. It's 10 a.m. I just took my medicine, so we'll probably hit back at 8. Let's do 8. Oh, Summer, I do need to send it to you. Text me right now so I can send it to you. Say send it